Okay, good morning, everyone. Here we go. How you guys doing? Welcome. There was a new PoE2 revealed from 10, 11 hours ago. I have not watched that actually. I only watched the big one. I guess at some point before launch I will catch up on everything. Since, I'm not really sitting there and absorbing all the info. Cooking or something right now, so we're in default mode. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a wonderful start into the day. Or late night. It's rogue time. Oh, 7 wudijo, yes. I need to change my title actually. Wait, how long is this how long is the sub-gift thing going on? Actually, when does that end? It's like tomorrow, right? Oh. Wait, is that still running, guys? 11:59 a.m. So this should be 6 more hours, is that correct? Eight more hours. 6 or 8? 6 more, okay. Alright. Last chance, guys. But last time they started this thing a little bit early. They started like a day early or something, so maybe it's gonna extend a little bit. And, actually before we start blasting, guys, we got a little something here. We have an unboxing to do. So, let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. And Melon is gonna help us. Right, Melon? Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I got a box. And it's large. So, Melon can go here in the corner for now. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I think it's from Blizzard, yeah? So, it came from US, and they told me that something is coming, so... Not. You can see this? Yeah, I'm just cutting it right now, guys. Oh, things like this actually. Yeah. Holy shit. What is this? I'm gonna try to move this a little bit. Okay. So I'm not sure if you can hear me properly. Oh boy. Okay. A big D4, a lot of hated box. Kinda heavy. Okay, let's move to the side here. Okay. Maybe you can do it like this. Let's see. Oh shit, look at this, guys. Damn. Nini, check this out. Check this out. I'm opening it.
Okay.
Look at this.
Wow.
Okay. So here's the Mephisto artwork. There's a card. And a rose. Okay, let's see this.
Blood is the key.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Wanderer. Oh. I think it's all supposed to arrive a little bit ago already, guys. Your journey has led you here. We honor your sacrifice. Join us on April 23rd for the Lord of Hated live stream.
They are done now.
Okay, to discover what awaits next. Alright.
Show it.
Yeah. So it was supposed to be here a little while ago, guys. Alright.
Looks very cool.
And this is like this rose. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. Oh, there's more in there. Okay, then we have this, yeah? Can I open this, or is this just supposed to be like... I guess it's just a framed rose, basically. Kinda cool.
It opens from
Right.
here.
Yeah. I think you can open it. Yeah, so you can open it here. At the top, you can slide this. But I don't think there's a point, so... Unless they hit something inside. But yeah, you can just put this like here. More stuff!
We need a bigger case there for your trophies.
I need a bigger house
Okay.
for all the stuff. Okay.
I put it down for now.
Yeah, we put it here. Okay. I'll find a better place. Alright. But wait, there's more.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Is that an urn? Looks like an urn with ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it to put Mephisto ashes?
Maybe he puts ours.
Ours.
Oh, okay, the thing is actually heavy.
Wow. What the fuck?
Okay,
Turn
actually,
it around, turn it around.
it actually has like ashes or something. Look at that.
And it also looks like a heart a bit. Diablo, what does it say? Diablo, oh, Lord of Hatred. Wudijo, oh.
Yes. Okay, can I open this or else?
Yeah. Does it have ashes inside? It's the ashes you turn in for various bonus.
Okay, let's see. Oops. So this. Yeah, Merlin. Okay, perfect.
Don't release Mephisto. It has real ashes. Yeah,
I guess.
inhale them. Good idea. Wanna taste them too? Wow. Yeah.
I don't think it's real
It's
ashes,
there.
but it looks like ashes.
Yeah, it does.
So it's filled at least. Yeah, there's stuff.
Let me see. It looks like sand or ashes. Yeah.
Don't open it.
Mm,
I don't know. They like to hide stuff in these props. So I don't know.
what, you wanna dive your hand inside
Yeah, I'm
and shout?
kind of tempted actually. Yes, I should.
What?
I'm kind of tempted to see if there's anything inside.
Mm, only you.
Okay. All of my ripped characters ashes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna. It's fine. I'm just gonna wash my hand after.
Seems like a big nothing to me.
Are you sure?
Something smells funny in here. What is this? A rogue pin?
I told you guys. This is like the hardcore icon
Hmm.
that you see when you play a seasonal hardcore character. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Let's see if there's anything else.
And here.
No, I can't find anything else. I don't think this is real ashes, by the way. I think it's like ants and maybe some other stuff. So it's not real like ashes. Like this would float everywhere, right? So maybe not for you.
By the way, you need to not put this on the floor because Mary might drop it.
Yeah. Okay, I can't find anything else in here. So
Nice fishing.
I guess I have to do some fishing after all. Alright, I'm gonna close this again. I don't think it actually turns. So it's just okay. Okay, I have to rearrange some stuff here actually. I was gonna put it there. Kinda cool. You see guys, when you play enough hardcore, at some point, you can fill an entire urn with your dead characters. Ah. 07. Okay. I need to wash my hands, so BRB. Marin, you got this? Right? Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. It seems to be empty otherwise. But the artwork is really sick. Oh wait, there's more, guys. Wait a second. So here, this is like suspiciously thick actually. There's actually something inside here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh shit. Can you eat this? I'm not sure. Play. Okay, this is actually like a player, like a video player. Oh no. Halt! What happened to my scroll? Oh my god, man. Ugh. These mother... Okay. Alright guys, so that's what we got here. Any hold in chat, guys? We need some hold now. Okay. Everyone spam hold. Okay, I'm gonna just do like one last check. Okay, I think this is it, guys. So this is why they send us the urn. Thank you very much, Blizzard. That was great. Okay. Dude, these guys are unhinged, man. Alright. I'm just gonna put this here for now. So I'll find a better spot later.
They're often you so bad.
Yeah.
Dat was zo nice of them.
Oh my god, man. Yeah. What do you think about that, man? Huh?
Now you will always remember.
He wasn't even born when this happened, and now he's also making fun of me. Oh, look at him.
Did that?
Yeah, yawning. Yeah, he's not impressed.
We should teach him how to do halt. Merlin,
Yeah.
halt.
Halt. Halt.
Halt.
Halt. Okay. Doggo needs a haircut? No. He looks
No, he
very...
doesn't. He's a Maltese dog.
He looks very pretty.
His hair is his pride.
Okay, anyway, guys. So that was the unboxing. That was fun. Alright, let's get started with the stream, I guess. That was really cool, yeah. Dude, they put like a video player into this little envelope. Of course, they take the fucking Lilith rip, man. Great. This is the clip. Yeah. Halt, Lilith. Dude, this video has 140,000 views. Oh my god. Fought like a pro, died like a noob. Alright, this was Nini coming in. Oh god. Okay. And now for some blasting, guys. Poison TB, man. Good old times. Let's see if we can revive it, huh? We're gonna play some TB for sure. We'll see how it go. What's good? I'm planning to spec next. I think we're gonna do a bit more Dance on Ice for now. And we will then start specking to other stuff, so I don't know yet. Time to halt on Uber Mephisto. Okay. Nice box. Yeah, Blizzard sent it to me. And now it's rogue time. World boss in 40. Now Merlin comes back. Okay. Let's check something. I don't have those aspects, that's wild. So Matthias mentioned that the cutthroat skill-specific buffs don't actually function for the poison imbue anymore. In the past, buffing the skill usually buffed the poison imbue that came from it, but it seems like they changed that. So I wanted to try to replace this with something else. What if I do this? Yes, woo. Thank you. So I think you have to go for like the all damage buffs in some ways. %45 chance to execute enemies. Oof. And I'm putting the wrong thing here, but if... Oops. This aspect is insane. We need to upgrade some items and to get some aspects. I'm actually missing some aspects. Yo, thanks guys for the subs, by the way. Yo, Luffy, Anonymous, Sodium, Win Luck, Killbot, Arnie J earlier. Appreciate it, guys. What's up with weapon damage anywhere? Okay, what about some Merle? We don't need T10, but fine. What's the best Warlock pit build? It's close between Apocalypse and Lunatic. Actually, are we still there? Thanks, drop that as well. Okay, so we're still there. When does it end? Tomorrow, right? 1 day, 6 hours, okay. You do have 102 of these legendary upgrades. Oh my god. I actually have to send us like all of it. Got some aspects here. But there's more. So I want to try to make some gloves, I guess. Woolen, poison. And they're kind of good actually. I had to farm bosses at some point. Good. The life on kill. When you poison damage, critical strikes, the effect has an piece on them. Okay. So I could run this aspect as well, I guess, for now. Another round. Choose the amulet. Okay, what do you got there? Beanie. That's pretty nice. Wait, what happens when I feed a 1Ds actually? Gives you a new one. Interesting. So you can feed a 1 them as well. What do you lose on the salvage? 1 forgotten soul, that's like nothing. Okay. So you can get even more out of this actually. Yo, thanks for the subgift. This one's kind of nice. I want to use this for crafting maybe. Right. Okay. This way. Dude, you can actually like print aspects like this, it's crazy. And it's just in Torment 10. This might actually be video worth it. I think I'm gonna make a little video, guys. Can you upgrade the 850s for more aspects? Yeah, I don't think I would do the 850s. You know, it's not that hard to get rid of all of your mats, right? Like I just said, 30 of them. So, but yeah, feed to 1 legendary is kind of nice for sure. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Hi everyone, I'm back with another video for a lot of hatred, and today I want to show you a little trick that you can use to get the right aspects for your build. Especially if you're starting an alt, for example, but even for a season start. This is just like my first character here. I made a softcore guy to try Mephisto later, and you can actually do this quite a lot with just the materials you get on the way. So there's one cube crafting material called Pure Primordial Dust, and this allows you to upgrade a rare to a legendary. So normally you just do this for the occultist once you've crafted an item and you imprint it, and there you go. But this only takes from the pool that you already own. But here you can now just make random legendaries with any random blue or yellow item that you get, just like that, and you can print new aspects like this. So it's pretty nice, and you can see here, even after having played to Paragon 180, I just did like a bunch of daggers here, and now we salvage these. So you see you have an aspect here, there, and this. And the remaining ones you can just throw into the cube, and then you can check, okay, no upgrade. We throw these in the cube, and you can check again, no upgrade. And you can get even more out of this. Yeah, and then you take them. There's actually 2 that are saved. Here's more. And yeah, you can just take all these daggers, for example, any offensive slot really. So this can be offense. Maybe if you build once an offhand, maybe you build once a sword. You just kind of gamble for that when you have some obols. Sometimes you also get lucky, you find these Merle's bags of obols, for example, and this is usually the main aspect you care about, the offensive ones. So you can see here right away, okay, there's no upgrade, we're gonna throw them in there. Here's a perfect one for Hellbound Commander, for example. And if you have a blue like this, you just add an affix, it becomes rare, you make it legendary, boom, and same story here. Adding affixes costs almost nothing, it's like this coarse dust and like a little bit of the raw dust. So that is kind of whatever. The main thing really is the pure primordial dust. So you can just get this on the way, wherever you find these cube materials, and you can actually gear up your character extremely fast. It's always worth double checking. You see here, there's the 2 more aspects that I just got, and we just salvage them, and there you go. And everything else that is like a 1GA item or something, you know, you just throw this into the stash. So I got, for example, this one here on the way. So I'm going to use this later to craft on it and then actually imprint it and use it once I want to upgrade my daggers, which are currently 0GA, right? So yeah, this is like a nice little trick and gets you started with your character really fast. And this is a pretty large power boost that you can actually work on as you go. So right now, for example, my character's in Torment 10, and you know, going to push all the way to Torment 12. This will require a bit more investment, and just getting like 3, 5, 8% more on all these different aspects here across the board actually adds up to quite a lot of damage multiplication in the end. So don't sleep on this, and hope this helps you out in gearing up your character, making your alts, and otherwise, hope you like this, and I'll see you guys next time. Okay, short but sweet, guys. Not even time to say goodbye to YouTube. Unlucky. Okay. You do payment arrived early, guys. Ice cardiac. I haven't tried the marksman set yet. You lose 1 stack every 4 seconds. Trigger the last use marksman base skill 3 times whenever I cast marksman skill at a target enemy. So I guess you just have to make sure that every 4 seconds you get a stack back, no? But otherwise, there's nothing there. I mean, this is kind of made for like combo point builds, I guess. Or, I don't know, not necessarily, right? Oh, thanks what's up, by the way, Evan. It's possible to make pain shot poison. I think you can make anything with poison. Poison in general seems to scale relatively well right now. They do have manas now. There you have it. Nice. Let me just upload this real quick for editor. A little bit coding. Yeah, it's very nice.
And you want this instead.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, anyway, I started blasting. So where are we at? Was in 20. We had 3 whispers thing. Do we do Marshan? Let's do Marshan. We rank 6 on the war plans. Pit, pit, pit. And the butcher. Okay then. Curse this place. Do we try an 85? Now that we actually have 2 working aspects here. Kind of. Not sure what is my Nigo brand. Yo, Eagle. What's the reason to pick infiltration trails on Sigil of Subversion? It makes you move a little bit faster. It doesn't cast just the base version, you can actually get the... like for example, the Decision of Chaos also stays with you. That it casts from the set. So I'm not sure why it says like the base version of the skill, but that's not true. You actually get everything. Okay, I'm melting these guys here. Is the spellbound set still bugged? Yeah, it seems like giga buggy. I'm not sure if they're gonna fix it on Wednesday. Actually, it patches in 2 days, so that's kinda nice. Gonna be fun to test Terrastorm then as well. Hopefully it's gonna work. So probably gonna go back to the Warlock a little bit more then. Okay, Eagle. The set casts your upgraded versions, not the base, for some reason. So I just take the upgrades. Holy Pepe Gem. How is Rogue? It's insane. And doing that's nice for now. But we're gonna respec sometime later today, I guess. So good against bosses. Where's the rock? I lost it somewhere. Unlucky. Try to unlock 90. Let's go. You need completed Paragon being torn 12. I mean, up to like Paragon 200, you get pretty big power spikes all the time from Paragons, and then it slows down basically. So complete Paragon is very far from required. Usually 200 is kind of what you're looking for. And then, you know, you get like smaller stuff after. 90 is a bit too monka. Curse this place. Also I have like no toughness, as well as. Okay, screw this. 2011 is a bit too much right now. There's Word of Arcana, and I think Rain of Arrows can spawn arrow storms. I'm not sure if the arrow storms can be imbued through that. Otherwise, I haven't really seen anything for arrow storms with imbue. The Bendigo brand actually draining my life, yeah. I had to spit bug again. Actually crazy, the damage, the healing difference I have on a Warlock. The willpower is actually noticeable. You get so much more healing on Warlock. Didn't really think about it, but it's true. Here we have 13 dodge, I guess. God, I lost the rock again. Oof. I wonder if the Assassin Glyph even does anything then. With Cutthroat and Marksman skills. Maybe it doesn't even help us. Shit. Well, it has weapon damage though. And there's a Dance Nice build from Eva on Maxwell. First machine. No trace of echoes. Unlucky. What is a gauntlet key? Not sure what I mean. Maybe in a trace of echoes? Sorg day 3, Sorg completely overdosed, Warlock gets stuck in character selection. Yeah, Sorg is kinda nuts right now, it seems. Having a good time on the Rogue though, I guess, I gotta say. Very cool. Hi, Savage. I mean, I had a really good time on Warlock. Even if it's like Vegan and Barber Sorg or something. I think like the whole like Warlock playthrough and the builds and stuff, they were pretty fun. Oh, thank you. Dawn, patience up. So weird that under city I can't change my setup and click the paragons in. When it's cold start, we better than poison for bit. Not sure. We have some poison and some cold bits, I think, so seems like they are actually kind of in the same ballpark. And there's also like a lot of gearing you can do for dot builds and stuff. So maybe you can look into that. Damage over time multi is huge. And honestly, poison should scale pretty well, I think, because it's like this double scaling of skill ranks and stuff, right? Azarath is bugged and sometimes just stops working. Yeah, that's great. I would actually like to run Azarath on this build, but I can't really. How long before T11 or 12? I don't know, any moment from now, I guess. First I need to figure out what is actually bugged here, or what is like not working the way I think it does. I think I have a bunch of stuff that is actually not helping me in my setup. For example, I leveled Assassin Glyph to 71 and Closer Glyph, and they might both not actually help me right now.
Hello.
Shit. Pathetic. Disappointing. It's a pretty good ring there, soldiers. Mhm.
Welcome to my home away from home. That's it for that piece.
No life, no dex, no crit. It's an eagle horn though.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Yikes. have to do some dips, I think. Okay, anyway. I was like checking a few things. I have to like redo a few things on my setup, I think. Because some of the stuff that I thought was working is not actually working for the poison imbue, I think. This clears way faster now. And there's more that's not working. Yeah, I'm running Assassin Glyph right now, but I don't think this works. It seems like all these like Cutthroat and Marksman buffs don't actually work for poison. Which is kind of weird because I was running the Blurred Blade set and that seemed fine. But maybe it was literally just like my Benzonize killing stuff without the poison actually doing any work. So that could have been it actually. Also remove the pants now for Benzonize and have Shrouded Gift instead. So that makes us really tanky now. And also it doesn't seem to matter. So I guess only skill ranks matter. And like buffing the original skill doesn't really matter, it seems. I got 3-star Assassin boots. Speed, willpower, max life, and rampage. Nice. Maybe gonna send a versatility here. Oh, that's one poison a ghost. Charms, how do you unlock the second part? Yours is always great art. Yeah, it's because you need to have that set equipped. This is for a specific set. Then you get that bonus. Yeah, most of the time you don't care about it. You go for the 6th slot and then you go for like a good primary effect. And then the set that goes with it is like the cherry on top. Crazy how much more single target this does actually. So there's one swap there. Morning Bassett and Donkey. Yo, Gufo. To level up fastest, you need to do the campaign first. If you haven't done it. Then once you're done with that, you do wall plans and you try to focus on Helltide. And try to avoid Infernal Hordes. Yeah, we're doing softcore right now because I want to learn the Mephisto fight. I don't want to wait for PTR for that. Oh wait, what? What is he doing here? Wait, did I spec into this? What? How did I just get Duriel? Just bait it. There's no one here. What? Alone. He's a guy now. Nah, I did all three. Like, I summoned the boss. What the hell, man? My hearts. Hold on, there's a knives.
It is done.
Was there a crown acquired? Oh, Jack Claw's enjoyer there, look at that. Holy. Please compile everything I learned about Benzo Knives and Poison View before I move on. Well, I'm still learning as well. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm trying.
Let's do it then.
Definitely a bit more tight with the resources now. With the marksman upgrade. But like it is certainly much worse, noticeably worse. But okay. I see we had a nerd class with him. Alright then. There we go, still versatility here. That's gonna buff our poison and our clone. Rogues ops are so annoying, feels bad to skip, but feels bad to go back to. Yeah, I feel like they need to drop a little bit faster, and maybe like a little bit towards the direction you're going or something. That would probably help. Nice ring there.
Step up to my anvil.
I should check out for some better charms. This is sightless. So here we have cutthroat skills, marksman skills. Okay, is there like a way to... Is there core skills? I like core skills here actually. Grenade skills. I should have this one, right? Can only do 10. It's cost so much. Do we care about resource stacking on this class? Can't really imagine that there's gonna be anything with Melted Heart. Adaptability is gone. Resource is not a thing, right? Maybe for like death trap stuff actually. Agility skills. DoorDash rogue. Oh my god.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings.
Okay, let's do this.
Feeling lucky.
And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Okay.
That's it for that piece.
brings you to the ancient isles?
Funny, I keep the most pieces of the set, it doesn't work. It's also like the most versatile, I guess. Okay, so it should be fine. Mostly just gonna keep the good rolls now. So we'll see. Quick. These escalation stages are fun. Imagine playing hordes. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get all wall plans unlocked on this character, I think. I'm gonna be playing the rogue for a while anyway. So I'm gonna do the hordes and get rank 10 on the war plans. Also wanna see the mythic rewards and stuff. Yo, and Gaiden. Thanks for the sub earlier, by the way. Right, this color actually. Amateur. On lunatics set, it's better to have demon or abyss skills. Demon. You don't do abyss stuff in this build. build can do it on 12 very easily, yes. And this character is like, I don't know, I think 11 or 12 hours now, starting from 0, so yes. Into Rapid Fire, I don't want to run Eaglehorn, really? Yeah, this seems insane though. Morning, Chris. Dude, I can't wait to play some TB. I should stop over at some point. Thanks for the subgift, JC Netto. The boost on the whole charm system is crazy. Yeah, the seals have like gigantic multis. First the +1, then the base stat. So it can be either I think 60% multi or 25% crit multi. And then you can also have the set bonuses. So it's kind of wild. Thanks RP, appreciate that. Do I have what's the shield left now? Yes. Please don't buff unique RNG. Yeah, I really like the random uniques. I think it's cool. Because usually uniques have like bigger multis and legendaries and stuff. But they can have the same stats, so you know the ceiling is higher, but it's way harder to get them. That's kinda cool. I think he's done a pretty good job there. Any dev trap planned in the future? Yes. I think it's time to move on to a tier 11 soon. But I want some more upgrades, I guess. Also, it's time to respec, actually. I think I really crappy Paragon board right now. On the board rush. I got so much Infernal Horde yesterday. Sometimes you can get lucky and get the Goblin Wave, and that can give you thousands. That's mostly it. Gives a cooldown GA ring. I think you should save that one, right? With some death trap action.
Mainlander. Wondering nowhere to find me.
6 slots. Okay, here. Plus 10% to nearby enemies. This is our set bonus. Plus 10%, guys. What do you say? Maybe it means 10% more enemies. Holy. More density. Okay, I think it's time. I'm gonna check Ava's Paragon. He has the same boards as me, so I might just take this. This is fine. Now we have the shittiest notes on this board for sure. There's armor, there's healthy. There's subterfuge, there's mobility. Okay, so we definitely take this as number 5. He went from this side, which is fine, I guess. Can do this as well. I kinda wanna grab this though, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna turn this board around so I can grab this board, this strength node there. Because like the same thing. This is 5 points. 6. Yeah. Otherwise, this is fine actually. How's it going, Mongas, by the way? I have not tried to pick the gold at the end of Infernal Hordes or the gold seal. I've not used the gold seal at all myself, actually. I have like 5 billion gold, so... Without trading, I don't need to farm more. Rogues are get quite a bit more tanky actually when they fix Eldritch Bounty. 25 auras should be like 10 DR or so. Right now it's actually not really giving you any DR. Okay, I don't really have a choice right now. We don't have Canny leveled. Let's put this one. Okay. So help a bit.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
The pit. Cursed merchants. Different ritual sites. Migrant gold, materials, items, and more. I'll try that. Is it worth doing wall plans? Yeah, you do wall plans all the time. Wall plans is the end game basically. They're pretty rewarding. Now maybe at some point, when you have like all of the points on the activity tree that you care about, you just do the thing you want. But with 10 on wall plans, you can also pretty reliably just like farm, you know, like the 2-3 things that you actually want to do. And mostly leave out the rest anyway. And then with like a strict enough filter in endgame, you also don't need to pick up a lot of loot. So you can just do like one round of wall plans, blast a little bit, and go back to town, go again. It's kind of nice. You know, to whisper caches on alts. Maybe they weren't T12. Sometimes there's also a bit of RNG, but it should be 13. It's more like it's either 7 or 8 or maybe 7 or 9 or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna expand on the wall plans. That's just like the first step, right? They can make the trees bigger, make more choices. Maybe they're gonna even add more activities. Plenty of stuff they could do, I think. Does the Coron's Wager just like vanish? Yeah. I didn't get my Artificer Stones now, right? It just ends. Actually, let's see if I kill a few more monsters. I think it just ends. When the run ends, the wager is over as well. Unlucky. Pretty sure I killed 100 monsters. Need to get a Starless Skies. Let's get a canning glyph up. Like using all these boss staircases not work unless you target an item. Yeah, you get lots of Forgotten Souls though, and Forgotten Souls is like the main material bottleneck. So it's kind of valuable, I think. Orbs always pick up must be changed. I think they should. I think it's fine to like pick up the orbs, but it needs to be more convenient for sure. Like they drop too late, they have like this weird delay, and then also drop regionally behind you. If they like drop a little bit in your direction basically, and like a second or two faster, And then they also need to make like this animation, like when you pick them up, you know, like you see now my progress bar on the city, it like constantly glows and stuff, it flares up. Like this is also missing from the progress orbs in the pit. I need that again from like, you pick up the orb and you see the flash. I need to do that. Yeah, a bit more range would also wouldn't hurt, yeah. You see the review, so this expansion is almost max score all the way through. Yeah, it's very good. Expansion is really good. You should come back after 1 to 2 years to try D4 again, I think. Enquiries are already chilling at 2.5 million toughness there. With this crappy character. How's Mephisto going? I didn't go there yet. We're still progressing, you know, I want to get to T12. Like, if you can't even farm T12, then I think you don't really want to try Mephisto anyway. So let's get there first. You know, this is not like a rush to Mephisto or something, necessarily. I didn't make my loot filter color the same as Echo color. Yeah, for the debate. That just happened, and I mean, the choice Echoes is so rare, right? So it's just like a color to use, basically, because you kind of run out of colors at some point. Holy. What? He didn't die. But he was fully dotted up. Very sus. Eldritch Bounty does not give you any noteworthy all-res. That's bugged right now. You're gonna get a bit more all-res after the patch. I think it's getting fixed in this patch, actually. Going for T10 or T12 and physical for hardcore. We're gonna start with T10 and we'll see. I mean, it would be nice to at least take down T12 Mephisto on hardcore once this season. So that would be a nice challenge, I guess. Bye, Hamoy. Hey, Danny. Ich glaube, ja. Aber ich habe die 1000er Chest nicht probiert. Best speed AFK build for Warlock. Yeah, AFK. For that you have to wait for Wednesday. That's gonna be Terra Swarm. But right now we can't do that. I actually have to play the game. But yeah, Lunatic is the overall best build on Warlock, so I should try that. I think they've fixed this Koron's blood, and there's, like, I see so many of these. Maybe it's just because I'm playing Rogue and I actually see things. But I pick up a lot of this stuff. This guy again. Are poison traps all dot bursts? Infiltrator. 945 frostbite. Yeah, so if you play poison trap, you actually go for the frostbite, I guess. Okay. Sky Hunter. It wasn't a world boss coming sometime. World boss was an hour ago. Unlucky. I still need to change my boots imprint. This one is actually nothing. Thank you, Daniel. And Swift, which is up, guys. And Noir earlier. Lots of mobile reserves, yeah. Can also run the Forgotten Wisdom. Treasure Breach, yo. I think I might save that for T12 actually. Okay, levels 3, you got Amalgam. Then you also have to get the Torture Gift thing. So many things you want here actually. You only have 4. You want this, and then you also want the Bloodseeker, so you want at least 6 as soon as possible. Here's 2, and then double Helltide. That's maybe not bad. Okay, where was that Forgotten Wisdom? Hey, Forsaken Dude, thank you. Oh, yeah, you can do this with a cube. There's a transfiguration prism called Kulian Tuning Prism. This allows you to get a utility aspect on your neck. We're using Dirge on Wednesday. Nope. There's no Dirge fix coming. Maybe later though, we'll see. And if they fix the Dirge, it's gonna be pretty nasty actually. These Mephistos are insane. What the hell? I forgot to miss some dungeon. Well, Dirge is working, but it's bugged and it just completely drains your resources sometimes. So it's gonna be at 0 resources and can't do any damage. I also tried to play with Stay Lake, which was not a good idea. Yeah, that's buggy really. The tuning prisons for the neck, they roll out of the normal ranges sometimes and they can give you 0 resolve. It's kinda funny. Yes, I T10 Butcher. Any S-Burns for Warlock? Nope. But Warlock is still pretty strong and it's fun. Lunatic has been kind of like the build of the season for me so far. Okay, let's see it. There's a bug when you imprint amulets that had a double aspect. It bugs out. It's also fixed on Wednesday, by the way, so you can hold on to your amulet, I guess. Until then. Mad Idol. Actually, you can drop Blood Mad, right? I'll put that as a charm, maybe. I'd like to try this. No Blood Mad. Wait, does he drop it? Cacao. How's Rouge going? Pretty good so far. Our transmog is on point 2. How do you have these extra potion charges? +3, holy. Slight difference here between Butcher and this guy. No biggie. Hi, Emma. I haven't died. Okay, Bloodmad Idol is actually non-boss unique. I'd like to try it as a charm. Oh. Scoundrel's Kiss seems so good. Pain Gorger. We should definitely try some Pain Gorger action at some point.
What is a business, isn't it?
Yes. Rico. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm doing good, and you? If Dorja's bugged and my pure Hellion Instinct Eviscerate might be so back on Wednesday. Yeah, not sure about that. Yeah, they're not fixing Dorja on Wednesday, so... that's later. I guess Hellion Instinct still has the problem that it doesn't really have great coverage and stuff. Why are these rats like not taking damage? What's going on with these rats? They're so tanky somehow. Which one is the overall cleaner? Better to build to play for leveling on Warlock. What do you have? Eviscerate and Dragclaws. Yeah. I think them should be both pretty similar, honestly. One is like a dot-based build with Eviscerate. The other one is just like, okay, you press the button and stuff dies, so you can kind of pick based on that maybe. I think Eviscerate is more satisfying, because these dots are just super fun. And you melt the bosses with Rampage, which is cool. Shellground good now. What upgrade did I take? I took the first one that makes it last longer. I haven't tried the Sentry variant really yet, so we're gonna try that. I just tried it very briefly while leveling. It's super interesting to experiment with that. We have a lot of experimentation to do. How many souls do we have? 1600. Maybe it's time to just send Penshot a little bit or something for now. We've been spinning a lot here. Exactly on the chest. Where's the Hellborn? The Hellborn just didn't spawn. What the hell? Maybe I should wait for a Stardust actually if we go Pinshot. It's kind of resource hungry, I guess. The wolves are from the Sea of Ruin. They apply vulnerable and freeze, which is a nice combo. It's fine with no Stardust and all lucky hit energy. Okay, I might try. To make a bit of gear now. What should we have here? 63. We have an Eagle Horn that's like usable. A good thing is with the tempers on uniques these days, you can actually kind of like make your own Stardust with like resource cost reduction tempers and stuff. Resource on chest. Shadow and cooldown. Damn, we're getting some items here. So is this per attack or is this per enemy once? I wanna see this. Attune, Primordial. I think there's a upgrade in Night Immersion tree. Here, you should get the Conviction chest. Gives you like one every run pretty much. It seems per use actually. Yeah. So it's kind of nuts. But I guess it doesn't work with multi-hit abilities. So pen shot, you would have to play without Eagle Horn, for example. What about this? Oh, I did get 2 overpower. Free overpower. So that works actually with the shades. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty good item. Yeah, if you TP out of 9 minutes, the conviction stacks are gone. You have to open the chest first.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
You have 8 overpower, you get a lot of this damage per overpower. So damage per overpower is balanced around having 4 stacks anytime buried. So when you get more than 4 stacks, it's usually very valuable. Okay, Holstein. I can this. Yeah, for 0.5, I think I'll play it a little bit at the start and then go back to D4. And then at some point back to the 0.5. Since it's gonna last like half a year anyway, you can do it whenever. In PvE2 I play SSF, so it doesn't really matter for me to be there at the start that much. Not bad, a grenade dance. I don't know, man. Have you seen this? Look at this. I don't know. What is this? Also seems to have like a negative lucky hitman, holy. Resources. It's a bit scuffed, I think. I mean, I have Gold Slayer, but still. Our single target bossy bear sphere. It's pretty decent. If fairly high single target, and if you swap, I'm actually swapping for like their bosses right now. I swapped a Fan of Knives, and that means they're like 3 times faster. Like bosses are actually no issue with that at all. I was doing the initial progression all the way with Fan of Knives, but the other one has a bit more AoE clear here with Star Shards. Resources, please. Need to up my lucky hit resource thing here. This is not enough. I didn't post the build, you know. But Ava has a nice guide on Maxwell. C4 better than PoE 2 now. That depends on what you want out of your game. But there's certainly more people playing this game, I guess, right now. That being said, finish Barb, Lock and Echo. What should be the next class and why? I don't know, play Rogue, because it's OP and fun. Terrastorm is on Wednesday. I'm gonna try it then. Companion Druid, true, that's kinda big as well. But how's the playstyle of that? Is it fun to play Companion Druid, or is it just super powerful? I never really liked the old Companion stuff, to be honest. Because it was always clunky with the pack leader resets and stuff. I didn't like that, and they never really fixed that either. It's not fun, okay. Guy's beefy, man, holy. Alright, Letty. Everything on Druid still relies on Grizzly Rage? Oh no. But I can't even open the big chest there in this run. What is this? I don't even have 400. Pain. I want to try Tornado Druid actually when I play it. I think that could be interesting. This is Dance of Knives Rogue. Doing a human passive lightning storm build, cruising for T12 easily. Nice, okay. Like the automatic one, you mean? And if you can do T12 with that, that's really good.
Back to it then.
Yo, Banished Lord's actually gonna be nuts. With this glove that I found earlier, with the extra all power. Can get 8 stacks. Could be very good. Yo, Jams, Medusa. Thanks, guys. I wouldn't really call this melee. But I guess it's more melee than ranged. Just kind of shotgun and stuff. The stance of knives. Coolers. I'm planning to play some Twisting Blades as well soon. So we'll see. But I think I'm waiting for a Starless Skies for that. Can't really get Mythics. I only have this thing here, which is nice, but yeah, I'm waiting. Need like a boss layer, Nemesis layer at some point. This one was good. I recommend Lunatic Warlock if you're just looking for like any Warlock build. I think that's the best across the board. Boy, these chests are so far away, man. Maybe soon. Yeah, maybe. I just said it. I think I'm waiting for Starless Skies though, because I think TP will be relatively resource hungry. It has good lucky hit though. Then it's this aspect here. This is a really good aspect. 60% attack speed and 60% lucky hit. It's kind of like solve the resources, I guess. It's not resource hungry. I know in the past we used to attack 6 times per second, that's 180 energy, I don't know. I mean, you don't attack that fast anymore, I suppose, but still. At least 3 times, I guess. Let's see. I guess I could play combo points. That would be kinda chill. Ah, yeah, I can do inner side, I guess. Inner side should be also nice. We don't go clone. I was thinking about just going clone, but maybe we just send inner side. But inner side has this 4 seconds cooldown, right? Is that still a thing? Let's see. Yeah, they still have the 4 seconds cooldown. But I guess that helps a lot. Thanks, Uncle Charlie. What is the least play class? I think it's Spiritborn by far, actually. At least based on what I've seen and my polls and stuff. Spiritborn is really dead last by far. At least that was pre-launch though, so it might have shifted now, right? I guess a lot of people went to Sorg and Barb and stuff like that, so, you know, after making a first Warlock and whatever. So maybe also other people are exploring like other classes now. My class gets 0 love. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they did with Spiritborn, but it wasn't great, man. Oof. Have to zoom. Evade Spirit was the second character. Yeah, but I mean, it's just Evade again. Just like the last 7 seasons. And all, like, half the fucking skill tree is bugged to shit. Like, I don't know, man. Spiritborn Death, badge. There's a lot of portals, man, what the heck? But I'm getting so many. Oh, Dark Haven. Thank you, man. There is no loot filter for Dance and Ice Splitter Maxwell. Oh. I need to write an angry letter to Ava, I guess. In der Vonne. The XP icon is the XP pool. You can get it in Forgotten Wisdom Dungeon. I'm not sure if it busts the globes. I think it only busts kills. I haven't tested it though. Doing good in 4-9, yeah? Can I recommend a one-button build? Oof. Whirlwind Barb, maybe? Nothing to really do much. Dot and Poison, Sky Hunter. Okay. It's Cowl. We have a Cowl, right? Let's take this and make it a charm. I want to try Cowl Charm. %40 chance to trigger a large explosion. So let's see this. To imbuement, maybe?
Mainlander, what do you see?
Let's reconsider.
Yeah, let's see it. I guess I can share this. How do I share a loot filter code the easiest? I don't want to make a paste bin every time. I guess I can do... I'm just gonna post it in the default discussion in the Discord or in the Rogue channel actually. Post it on Discord. Wait, did I forget to change this? Oh, I did. Ah, I see these explosions now. It seems to work. Let's see. Yo, Anonymous. And to Warark. Thanks for subs. I got some stuff here, actually. He's just lying there. He just crashed the door. And there he's lying. Behind the corner. He doesn't want to come in after all. Oh no, there he is. Hi, man. Hello. Oh, he wants to play, I think. Oh, bad timing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna teach you how to play Rogue now, Melon, okay? You need to learn this. Cassia's Grace.
Taking a back to it then.
Look. We're going for Butcher now, Melon. Watch. You have to spin and then win. Okay, it's not that hard. Rogue build, your dog can play. I mean, kind of true with this one. Judas family, thank you. When to salvage or sell items. You never sell anything but seals. Rest you salvage, and then at some point you filter everything. Almost. But the things you never want to filter are uniques, even non-ancestral. Because they salvage into quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, at some point you basically filter out 0 GA, legendaries even. And then you just have like a rule that says, okay, if it's a codex upgrade, you still show it. So uniques you always pick up basically, and then legendaries at some point you only pick up if they have really good stats. Switch from Pension Rogue to Rolling Barb. The feeder is crazy. I love Rogue, but they all got so squishy in comparison. I don't know, I'm absolutely vibing here on this Rogue. I think the Rogue feels tanky actually. The Enquiries is so trash and it's chilling with 2.5 million toughness here. Spinning. You have a gaming body who only plays the best builds and is really annoying to play with. I understand why. What do you think about this build? Yeah, it's nice. I've played a bunch of Dance Nice in the past, and the new Dance Nice definitely feels pretty cool. It's much more fluid than in the past, and less like with the snapshots and this kind of stuff. You're comparing Selig, Bow, and Barb. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna actually do something about Selig. I'm very surprised they didn't do it for this expansion. I mean, Selig was already the thing last season. And they just left it for some reason. You know, they didn't fix it or anything, it just makes it immortal. Kinda stupid. Which is like Giga Spaghetti code. But okay. Maybe they weren't aware, but I guess now they are. I'm maxing this build. I mean, I will spec out of it and do something else for a while, but maybe gonna come back at some point. Kinda stuck here right now anyway with T10, so I need to get some upgrades and maybe just gonna try something else on the way. I've been leveling some glyphs so I can swap some stuff. Selig sucks on any class that isn't Barb. Yeah, I think on Warlock with Dirge, if the Dirge wasn't bugged, there could be something there. Yeah, it depends, like they need resource scaling, and ideally double resource scaling, right? Warlock has that actually. You have Dirge and you have Seed. So you have two pretty strong sources of resource damage. You can definitely make something there, I think, with Lunatic, for example. Doom build, Hellion Sting build, there's definitely some things you can do. Any tips on defeating Mephisto? I have no tips. I have not even seen a fight actually. But soon. Do I change class or just get better gear? And Red Claws is like middle of the pack for Warlock standards. So there's better builds out there if you want to stay on Warlock. Like Lunatic. Apocalypse. Tyrant's Grass is also probably a bit better. What's bug part on Dirge? It's when you go to floor 2 in a pit or something, it's just like Giga drains your resources and you can't really out-regen it even with Tibbles, so you just stay at 0 and that's it. Can't really tell if the Carve Nemesis is really doing much for us, but I see explosions sometimes. It's a bit like an older Darius rogue. And you're farming in front of the horse, so it's literally season 5 again. Need to get Barrage in here. The unique charms are randomized, so you don't have to get a good roll to use it. Yo, Jirai. The Stronghold stuff is fixed on Wednesday, by the way. I think they're removing all the Stronghold dungeons from the pool, which is arguably a pretty shitty fix. I think it would be cool if you can still roll all of the dungeons, and then it just, you know, doesn't kick you out. But I guess they don't have the technology for that. So some dungeons will just never show up. Man, wanna run here. 300. And I had the goblins on wave 1. $273 Paragon, no echoing hatred. Undercity drops them really often for me. Try to do more undercities. Unique charm, legendary seal, 2 set charms. Not bad for 100 either. Would it be a poison barrage belt? I mean, then we can just take the same concept and swap core skills or something, right? Like, most of the stuff is like very generic, like, I don't know, inhuman stuff or non-physical or something. So you can do the same thing with barrage if you want. Which one build I want to do on Rouge? I want to do like 10 builds maybe. Kinda tough to do these spires here because you have to dash. And dash goes almost the entire diameter. Oops, I walked out. Okay. Three upgrades there. All boots. Kinda funny. Nice, stronger than a pinch shot cold build. I don't know. But I do have a tier list for that.
Mainlander, what brings you?
It's worth some. An egg nine. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
This was an upgrade, right? What is this? Okay.
And it's worth something. Not much, but something.
Beneath to break another's work.
Your skillers?
Yeah, would be nice. Thank God. Okay, Codex upgrade is above the build stats, so we can see that more easily. It's kinda neat actually. Thank you for the sub gift. Sub actually. Who is that? Rex Wing. 6 months in advance, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Simon, as well. There's shortcut and bind for Lutwell does. Yeah, you can bind to turn it on and off if you want. Otherwise you can, you know, edit it here.
This is strong. Let's cut my finger. Yeah, please.
Okay. You know, Doom, just put the points, you know, somewhere nearby in useful nodes. If you need more damage, if you need more defense, you can just pick. And then a 200 jewelry spec. Would fit as hiding greater in that case. Are you sure? I don't think he can, actually. The crux is for Uber Mephisto. There's not an option to hide him, but you don't see it on the floor anymore. Seems weird. I mean, there could be something buggy in the filters, but I have been getting plenty of keys. Regular keys are from Helltide. Astorf has a bunch sometimes. Warplans turn-ins have a bunch. Oh shit. He's a blood mad. Hmm. I kinda don't want to equip it, right? Cold multi, it's actually kinda good.
It is done.
200. Nice. This character's at 17 hours. Plus a bit of slacking and the strongholds shenanigans. So I guess realistically like 15.
It is done.
You know where to find me.
Signal. Yo, thank you. Nice to see you. So one of these two parts is not working, I know. Either the damage or the imbuement potency. I guess either way it should be a pretty similar benefit and loss. Could try it. But maybe for horse not. Let's do this. Hey, Symphony. And Doc will still use your melee weapons if you change it to a Dark Marksman skill. Like, the animation is still unchanged. You see, even without a weapon I can use it. My main in WoW was Rogue, but did play a little bit of Tank and Heal Monk as well. And in Classic I played a Hunter. What class for hardcore? Not Warlock. Besides that, I mean, Barbs are pretty good, I guess. Rogue also has been kind of fine. Not sure how the Sorks are, but I think they're also doing pretty good. Do you prefer Dog over Penshot? I think only because I haven't played Penshot yet. You got a super chat. Python, Prospect, hello. Thank you, man. You don't understand how people are doing billions or trillions of damage. You tried following guide for Dragclaw's build and made it turn 6. You're missing a key tip for more damage. Well, you have to see that there's tons of different multipliers that can boost the damage. And so with like 20 different sources of multiplicative damage, you know, even if you just add a little bit to any of them, you know, it starts going up and up and up, right, really fast. So if you're at billions, you need to add 3 zeros to get to trillions. And, well, when you have like 20, like a product of 20 different variables, it's not that hard to add 3 zeros, you know? You get 5% here, 10% there, 20% here, 10% there, and suddenly it goes, you know, like crazy. So if you're like in Town 6, then you're very far away from being a min-max character. You know, you probably don't even have the right aspects, or the uniques, or even the right stats on them, let alone good stats, or masterworked, or, you know, a high roll aspect, a high level glyph, right, all this stuff. So TLDR is, just keep going. Who's the best build for Warlock? Lunatics. How's Paladin? Paladin is in Wednesday waiting room mostly. Question for Rock Honor, did you have your PC running at home to play Diablo 4? No. Like this is its own computer. It's not like you're not streaming, you know, the game from your PC or something. It's its own device. You try to go to Mephisto and can't. Yeah, you have to go at least Atomic 10. He doesn't exist below Atomic 10. I'm saying Paladins are a playable class with the patch on Wednesday. But now they are suffering from some pretty nasty bugs. The RNT 12. Oh. Did your character not skip the campaign or something? We got 3 new classes since release and Woody and Rogues anyway. Yeah, if you completely ignore the like 12 days of non-stop Warlock blasting, with me sitting currently at, let me double check my notes, around rank 1 on hardcore in the world, and the 6 Maxor guides I made, and the 500 hours of Paladin I played in the last 2 seasons, and the 6 seasons of Spiritborn before that. I guess I'm conveniently just playing Rogue since launch, I guess. Well, I am Rogue main, but I couldn't resist. Well, we are Rogue main again, I suppose. Finally. Been a while. And wanna run a whole 184, man. Crazy. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Great loot, Varshan, thank you. Need an express bug report to Blizzard on these seals. I'm pretty sure they're aware that these seals are rolling weirdly. Let's try a T11 on the city. Maybe we're fine. Oh, we didn't unlock it. Oops. Yeah, let's unlock it after this. Thank you, Fear No Darkness. I'll keep it on the radar. Your lair boss damage disappeared when you're up to T9. Everything else dies instantly. Maybe you went to the butcher. Oh, grass open world lava. Hey, the next rune, man. Maybe I can craft one. Although... yeah. Yeah, I might make a dog guide as well. Since I've been playing it a bunch now. I think I actually want to imprint this poison thing.
This should be interesting.
I think this is the one I wanted to imprint. I imprinted the wrong thing there. Oops.
Ancients watch over this one. Mainlanders?
Can I update some of these?
Auspicious omen.
attack speed, boom, I'm alive. Close. Oh, so close. What's up with this super shit that dot multi-man? Maybe I should have set it for that 23. Light dust. Oh shit. Holy. Thanks for 5. The Book of Books. In battle. Thank you for the sub as well. And Python Prospect, thanks again for the donor. Yes, I'm German, by the way. Okay, so do we risk adding poison or we go for Dex? Dex will be safe. But won't we do that much at this level? We have like 100 poison. 25. Yeah, I think it's at Dex, yeah. I'm a bit done with this ring. 100.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay, make a Grand Ruby. We can actually. Any diamonds? Not really a lot of things with GAs, yeah.
An Epoch down. A legendary prize for the name. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Synergy aspect actually is so nice now. If you have to damage to go blast for T12 anyway. That's it. What's wrong with the max roll? That's a nice build. Bam bam. Okay. Definitely T11 time now. What's this place? Why am I chance half moon shaped? Well, I guess it's like middle of the month. Okay, this T9 is super easy actually. Nice. You have exclamation marks on command. Anyway, the charms look different for each class, so this is why. Great. I'm pretty sure they fixed this stuff, because I remember trying this like in the first days of the season, and I did not find all the stuff here. I've only found one of the materials. I think they fixed it now. Silently. Weapon unlocked.
It is done.
Taken apart. Melted down.
Shit, no hell died. Okay. Okay, anything else I can craft or it? This thing is kind of nice. Any weapon? Mm-hmm. Can just put Dex instead of it, actually. Or even life on hit. Well, we do have life on hit there. course. Doing this.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Need to make a lacerate build. Actually, there is some pretty interesting stuff there with lacerate. Maybe. Selig, Rouge, viable. I don't think that rogue really has anything to scale damage with resources. The only thing that does exist is Beastfall, but it also kills you with Selig, so you can't really do that. Unless... I don't know, maybe if like Selig doesn't kill you when you have this aspect that restores your resources when you press your ultimate, maybe you can do something there. But I don't think so. I think Kapeleka Spiritborn has been trying something like this and that didn't really work. He still died sometimes. Even with the Midnight Sun Ring, so I wonder if it's going to be different on the Rogue. I think you probably don't have enough support to give up your neck. I'm running dot and poison multi. Yo, good lob, Herman. Damned, thanks for subs. Thank you again for the dono Python earlier. Have fun instead. And Treasure, thank you. What does it mean to break? It means then the item becomes useless. The dots on location pin, this is the Pathfinder setting in the gameplay. Thinking to put a second resource temple like this. Auto big a mythic? I don't think you can big a mythic actually. So a mythic I think you can safely transfigure every time. Nice.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Get a nice dot multi. Could be better. Fuck. I kinda wanna keep this for TB or something. Aha. This has been dropped. I haven't gotten one of these yet. I don't know what they have to do, Jirai. Maybe it actually fixes the Amulet Imprints, maybe not. Okay, Funo, thank you. You need to Azir part out here because of the spell. Focus more on stacking all res and armor instead of max life, and then get some nice life nade roll. Maybe put Undying somewhere and boots or so. There's also Consecration, I can hear you. I don't see anything. Aha. Mm-hmm.
The stars align. May you find your way back.
Big crossbow there. Oh, I think I forgot to do Koran's quest. But that's okay.
That's it for that piece. Of course.
Okay, T11. The game is fun and good. There's a fun hardcore build to get back into the game. I mean, there's plenty of fun builds, but if you haven't played in a long time, I would recommend maybe don't play hardcore right away. Game is pretty tough on hardcore these days. Okay, he's melting. This is fine. This is with Eldarin equipped. Does it give me the buff? No, bosses don't give the buff apparently. Funny, I do like no damage now. About to poison imbu. Last chance to play pen shot. Not sure about that. I guess you're gonna cook pen shot on Wednesday actually, let's see. Can we see a buff here? Skill coolness are reduced. Okay, this seems fun, fair, and balanced actually, I must say. Oh, rip this guy. Oh wait. Okay, we're like blasting T11 now, no problem. And we are going faster too. Oh! Boss. Maybe it's time to unlock T12, let's see. Yo, bone job, I think, yeah. Okay, so nice combination there. this thing even better than a Perdition? The Flurry Helm? Doesn't even seem that great. They nerfed it. It's like really good to get started, I guess, because you don't need Perdition and have a big helm. But I don't think it actually is really like necessarily better. I guess it does have the advantage that it don't need any energy, yeah? So you can play like a non-crit flurry something. It's small to see apparently. Thank you for the sub gifts. Okay, let's do a 90 again because I think I forgot the thing. Let's see how that goes. Thank you, Egyptian. Doesn't matter, sword or dagger? Yeah, for this you want to go sword. So it turns out that the attack speed scaling of Dance with Knives does not seem to influence the poison that comes from it. And any like cutthroat benefits and stuff also doesn't. So it's basically just ranks in your main skill and the poison imbue and then dot multis, poison multis. Normally Dance with Knives scales up when you have more attack speed, but it's, I also had an aspect that I was using that apparently doesn't work. So unfortunate. So in this case you want to go swords because they have higher damage per hit. Because the attack rate is unaffected by your attack speed. Normally it wouldn't matter, like when you play cold Dance with Knives, then you want attack speed, and also dagger versus sword wouldn't matter. In fact you probably want to go dagger because your dash would be faster. But for Dance with Knives itself it will be the same. Curse this place. Thanks, Boruta. Actually, I didn't have the monsters spawn in Tempest yet. Not sure, it didn't happen here. Star 95. I think Beastfall Fix is on Wednesday, no? Maybe, I'm not sure. Where's this place? Yeah, I think we can do T12 even. Maybe not the lab bosses yet. This looks kind of fine. What do I think of the new unique shit in PoE 2? It looks amazing. I have not seen the new uniques yet. I'll check this stuff out closer to launch, I think. But also, you know, in SSF, most of the time you don't really get the stuff you're looking for, so uniques is something you don't really have in the equation. Let's do more pit. Let's see it 100. It's actually the last piece now, guys, for Koran. Wait, does defeating yellow not count for the Edrin? Earth Spike Druid can do T10 with crappy builds, mostly 850 items and before ever stats. So that sounds pretty promising actually. Earth Spike, holy. I feel like Druid is probably like super OP with a bunch of builds. And no one knows. Because there's like no fucking Druids. Okay, so I think we got them all. So we can go 101 and see if we get a boss. It's not guaranteed, right? The first time. It's an optimal wall plan skilling guide. Exclamation mark wall plans. And I also recorded a big video that I will release soon. Gold ritual site, I can't see it. And now? Did I get gold? I don't know. Did I pick some gold? We did not miss Mephisto tries. I'm just unlocking Tome 12. Okay, 3-minute run for T12 unlock, not bad. I think I might farm T11 for now, just go a bit faster. But we're almost there. World boss alert. Three minutes. In dry steps. We have the stronghold, so let's send a quick 90. The best bossing build. Like any class or what? Guess Robin Barb. With my progression gloves, man. I guess you said accept it, don't really pick the progression gloves here. Maybe not even speculate this thing. Still plus 1 glove upgrade, I guess. Seems like the progression gloves are mostly just there to make like slow builds faster, which is maybe not so bad. The fast builds are already fast. Oh look, I see us reach again. Holy. Oh, it was 1 minute. Alert. Oh, that's the rock somewhere. Unlucky. I'm not playing pen shots. I don't know. I found a different path. I opened a skill tree and I managed to find an alternative. Here we are. Dancer knives on Maxwell. Any Earth Druid build is viable because you can get 600 multi from a single ring. Yeah, true, that's like this crazy unique ring. Good job, Blizzard. I have a lair boss recommendation for Doc. No, I didn't look at it at all actually. I've still been going around basically. So many people, yeah, holy shit. My lunatic can probably still kill it faster solo. Funny. I can't explain the rogue bug, but it has to do with pen shot. And it's going to be fixed in 2 days. Charm. Will they reset the leaderboard? Yeah, the current leaderboard ends tomorrow actually. And then there will be a new one starting Thursday. Made a barrel snack. Short skills.
Ancients watch over
It is done.
Okay, some T12 held hiding. Let's see that. And a T12 levels. Yo, null bites. Thank you. The patch will be on Wednesday before the new leaderboard starts. So the leaderboard ends tomorrow. The patch will be in 2 days, and the new leaderboard will be in 3 days. Mythos. And why is it like 3 harmages? These guys are a bit too beefy, to be honest. If I get Hellborn, it'll be tough. Okay, I can actually kind of do the hard ones. Yeah, I need to like triple my damage or so, and T12 will be comfortable. It's still quite easy. These rats are surprisingly tanky, man. What's going on with these rats? You know we want different multipliers, but you never see builds using all damage X. Is that not a different one? It's the same as elemental. And on gloves and I think weapons, it rolls slightly higher. Go like the elemental rolls slightly higher than the all. I think it's the same on ring and amulet. So I can put all there. But usually I have other warriors on rings, like usually it's like life, and then something like attack speed or crit or both, and then like crit multi or dot multi. .37 command 4, that sounds pretty good, yeah. Quite a bit more than I have. I think I have 32. Full damage on ring, basic. Nah, you need life. And it's also much easier to craft a ring when you have life. That's the thing, because it's like a defensive stat. Like the more stats you have in the same category on an item, it makes it much harder to craft. So just put like life with one defensive, and then you have like, you know, maybe your G8 dot or G8 crit or something, ideally, and then you can save that by using the enchanter, and then you have only 2 stats to roll. So that makes it much easier. Like this here, for example. That's exactly what I've done. I rolled the damage multi to protect it, and then I crafted a one, and then I added the dex. Best way I get gear for Oz. I'll first boost him with Whisper Caches, and then you can have some obols ready. And you can have maybe some mythics ready. You can also craft some items at blacksmith and stuff, that's the thing. Oder? You prefer dog to pen shot? I don't think so. But for now I decided to just do the progression with this. Oh look, it's a cute little echo of Marshan. Wait, and Belial. Yo. What is happening here? This is like do-it-yourself Nemesis Lair. What the fuck? Bitch. Wait, how did it die? To what, actually? I need to watch this. This was weird, because I spent my potion. I was killed by Marshan, but Marshan is already dead. What is happening? Wait. Where's Belial? The Belial crystal vanished. Don't you usually have a crystal when Belial despawns? You click it? I wanna watch this. That was very sus. I mean, in hardcore I would have scrolled here, but this was a bit weird. I didn't expect I would die, even with the potion spam. Okay, so I dashed through the ball. Okay. Yeah, it was right under Belial when I dashed in. Yeah, it came from the left. Yeah, so I dashed through the ball. But kind of crazy how... Also, where's my HP bar? My HP bar is just missing. It's kind of funny. Look here, it's just missing. And I press potion. I actually healed, but it didn't heal me. I don't know. I pressed 2 potions, look at this. And my HP is just not going up. What the fuck? It's just not moving. Weird. Okay. Good potion, I guess. He's a dot multi Sky Hunter. I'm not sure. Are we gonna do some Caltrops memes? Probably not. He's a rapid fire glove. I mean, GA rapid fire, GA ranks is just like not a thing anymore, right? You don't really care. Pain Gorgers. They're usable. Three to a Heart Seeker. Kind of weird, like that he just despawned. Why does he despawn? He was using XP potion instead of health potion. Lunatic filter, they show tribute on the ground. Yeah, of course. I don't think you can filter tributes. At least I'm not doing that. Yeah, the dot that got me there was the Varshan dot from the ad. And I dashed straight through it. It does a lot of damage, so that kind of makes sense. But it was very hard to see because Belial was like right before it, basically. Yo, 5 subs, holy shit. Thanks, man. Anonymous. And Leonardo also with the Prime, thank you. Python again. Thank you. Why is Butcher so much harder than other great level bosses? Because he's buggy right now. He's gonna get fixed on Wednesday. Just go down a torment for Butcher. You don't get a second chance to know it either, that's funny. Boots.
A legendary parrot. An Exile. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
There's sub in any mythics on Lunatic. I did the crit grandfather for the push with the crit version. I made a video about it and the max soul planner, but it's only for like power push basically and stuff. Besides that, I mean, I was like, I had a materials equipped, but I don't recommend the materials. But I can. Okay, Tree of Whispers got a thing. To go for the sparks. I feel like the corrupted roots are not really super impressive, yeah. Always have a Whisper Cache. Yeah, okay. There are bosses. So we can do... I think the Torture Gifts is probably like the next best thing here. And then we can do Lord Zia Bloodseekers. And then we can do Andariel. Okay, so this is the big one here at least. How's my name in Dungeon 3? We got the escalation thing, so maybe it's time. It's one whole 9 minutes down there. Sick. See some hordes here to get the next one up. What happened? I leave it. I'm already rank 7. Yeah, I mean, you can go for the wall plants really fast. The last things take quite long, yes, but yeah, getting to this point is not too bad. I guess in general, like when you progress like 1 to Torment 12, you're probably gonna end up somewhere at like rank 8 or so on the wall plants, and then the rest is just kind of like you grind it out slowly. I have to go for double store resource here. Some just don't have the resources here. Almost long ranges. But we decided to go again. We just died once. That's mostly because I don't have a scroll on softcore. On hardcore I would have lived actually. But yeah. Hardcore is easier. I mean, it is actually easier to stay alive on hardcore because of the scroll. But I'm also like limit testing a little bit, so this is, you know, part of the adventure here, I guess. For example, I would never spec into the Vashan thing at this point in like a normal progression run. Cursed legendary ritual site. Oh shit, can I do it? In like 1.5 minutes. Vashan, yeah, Vashan ambushes are something else, man. They're nasty. We definitely don't want to spec into those on hardcore early on. When you're still progressing. Okay, run. 40 seconds. Okay, I have to ignore that guy, I think. Actually missing 10, oops. I should have killed a pack there, then we could have done it. Oh, easy, okay. Ah! I wonder if the other guy's still there. No, it's gone, okay. This is not a PvP build. Petition to delete soul spires from the game. I can choose to basically always do the run you want. And you spec into the right stuff in the Infernal Hordes tree. Decrying crafted 3 grandfathers for the push build, not a single one with gem strength. Well, I recommend get 30 more and you have a decent chance. You don't have to go for the Grandfather. Grandfather is maybe mildly better than a normal weapon. So you can just full send normal weapons as well, but they cost souls, I guess. Soulspires are actually the strongest strat. If you do 10 wave runs, a Soulspire is the consistently highest result. If you build a full combo for Soulspires. Without Chaos Waves, you can like pretty consistently do like 1500 plus at a, with just Soulspires. But the thing is that 10 wave forts is just like not really a thing right now, because the infinite chest rewards are kind of weak. Yes, stuff. I'll build the next Rouge build. I'm not sure yet. I might try some Barrage or TBE. I mean, I'm near the end now, right? I unlocked Torment 12 with blasting. So I'm probably gonna farm a bit of stuff, a bit of souls and stuff, and then we're gonna try to respect or something. I'd like to see some Barrage, for example. Let's see what we can do there. Maybe we're gonna try poison stuff for the start, since I already have all this poison stuff going on here anyway. The best source of unique charms. I know. I guess anything that gives you like talisman rewards, basically. Maybe the bosses. Arrow Storm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I believe in Arrow Storm enough right now. But we'll see. Get more loot, more XP, more stuff when you go Torment 12 instead of Torment 10. Butcher is kinda beefy. Actually. Is it normal? You haven't seen any mythics here at 272? Yes. I need to really get more tributes. Try world bosses every time they pop up. And whisper caches. The guide for this build is Dance and Knives on Maxwell from Eva. I think Ravager rolls on boots, Rens. And with the cube you can very easily craft it actually. But I guess... Do you need a GA to get to 5? I think I need GA to get to 5, right? It rolls 3, the Masterwork crit to 4. Actually no, I think with Masterwork and the Masterwork crit it can go to 5. So that should work. You can probably do it reliably. Versus with dot multi GA. Wonderful. No, the passive effect stays Sucker Punch. When you press an aura.
It is done.
Mainlander, what brings you? Go. I will see you again soon.
Another sword. Starting to get stuff here. And any chance I will run a Selig or Doombringer? Not really, right? We can actually salvage them and craft more. Got another horde. Runes are more rare than mythic. That's true. I'm still missing like 2/3 of the legendary runes or something. Well, I guess I'm missing 2/3 of the mythics too. Anyone found an Ur rune, guys? I'm at 0, I think. Actually? Yeah. Runes are crazy hard to get. Yeah, it's really enjoyable, I think, with the rarer runes, I must say. What chest am I using? I have debilitating toxins on it. Pretty good defensive aspect, I think. You get up to 30 and then 15%. That's kind of comparable to like heavenly strength aspect. Yo, East Bay Live. Thanks for subgift. Endgame fun? Yes. Is that lots to do? Also yes. Yo, 5 more subs. Thanks, East Bay. Appreciate that. You get 9 mythics in 2 tributes. That's insane. What the fuck? Wait, do the pranksters actually drop more when you get them in those runs? Oh shit. So I actually want to spec into the pranksters, huh? One, two, three. Okay, so you need actually the full tree. You need the full right side for the +2 attunement. And then the left side. Okay, this is basically the tree I want to do anyway. Didn't realize that they work for mythics though, that's crazy. And mythic tributes are mostly from whisper chests and robles. Thanks, Blitzbanner. Ability lets you drop legendary armament tributes, which you can 5-1 into mythic tributes. Yeah, true. I guess you could, like, basically want to unlock the entire Kuras thing, right? And then just spec for the middle. Get like a bunch of these tributes, and then like unspec this and then spec this. And kind of just go back and forth once you have a few. Oh, I got another 5 subs. Thank you, man. What's going on? Appreciate it. Is this build better than Pinshot Rogue? I don't think so. But it might be around even. Not sure exactly where they end up. I mean, it was a very smooth progression all the way, you know, we've been pretty fast at Tom 12 now. So this one was like roughly 20 hours to tournament 12 from season start basically. So that's kind of fast, I think. And it's also with a lot of missing pieces of knowledge. Could have been a bit faster. Oh 07. Horrid shot. With a Mephisto. Oh no. Oh, did he have the goat boss? Yeah, the gold boss is bugged if you had the gold boss. He overlaps like 10 AoEs at once. You have to kite away when he spawns. Until he does the thing. Oh no. The DoorDash boots. Oh no. Move dash ranks. Oof. It's a misery cord. Okay. Let's get rid of that Zedek. Wow. It's even better. Yeah, I have an Elder in here. In a petition. I can get a tutorial around, maybe. What are like big nodes I'm actually going to pick up soon? Got a hordes thing. Oh man, Infernal's level 3, dude. That will be a while. It's fine escalation, actually. If you gamble on Penitent difficulty, you can't get Ancestors though. You want Ancestors if you want to get common items for upgrading into Unix. They stay Ancestral. So usually it's Gamba on like whatever difficulty you're Gambaing. And then you just take the white items you get there, or the blue items, and remove affixes, and then you can make your commons. Yeah, this is how I do most of my upgrades. I just take a blue and then make it a white item. Because white items are actually pretty rare. If you wanna get a specific unique, you kinda have to force it a little bit. Especially if it's like one of the random drop pool. Like Banished Lords or Tybalt or something. Actually, do we want Tybalts? Could do something like Tybalts actually. And then send TB. That'd be kind of fun. Also very nice upgrade testing. Yeah, it's fine. I have Carved and Nameless, which I think helps me a little bit, but I can't really tell, to be honest. Let's see if we get a Tybalts, yeah. Yeah. Michael Potter. Thank you for the suckers. can show real quick what I have right now if you want. How's Blast Hammer in detail? It's just that the bar is really high for the good builds. We have a lot of crazy stuff like, you know, the barbs, the orcs and so on. I need to test at some point how much damage these Pangs of Duel do actually. Could they still one shot? Also the swords maybe. Problems we have right here. So the spawn animation here does nothing of these Gringoire dudes. Okay, escalation time. First time chat, which weapon should you use for Epoch? Well, you only use the grandfather if you push and you have like close to 100% crit. As I explained in the guide. Any fawn spell out there? The paladins run some fawn stuff, I think, with Clash. I think it's fawn based, I'm not sure. And I guess Spiritborn, Balazon, fawns at least might be a thing. Kind of. The triple pathways. We're not getting kicked out. Look at that. Actually, I just gotta forget Wisdom buff. Oh no, one guess. Mine is actually a 3-to-1 roll, Sean. Good imagine could PvP someone for their gear. That'd be fun. Will be guides or set here class or max for? I mean, some of the builds might just not really be a thing anymore. Or maybe this is too weak for us to, you know, make a new guide for it now. So, you know, we have to sit down and kind of go through the list and then just start deleting stuff and, you know, whatever is like still left. Yeah, sure, we can update, you know, Rake Spiritborn and put it in D tier if you want. But no one's gonna do that and no one's gonna play it. So it's gonna get deleted from the list, and then whenever they come back in a future season, we're gonna put them as a real guide.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Okay, I need nightmare dungeons. 2 of them actually. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the gift. Material reserve. Lunatic will give us more damage than crushing? No, Edgemaster is 60 and crushing is 65. I was actually running Edgemasters because I used the Charm Pain Gouger. So it was like the next one basically. Oof, that's a crappy one here. What's next after Rogue? I don't know. But I mean, we're gonna be on Rogue for at least a week or more. And then we'll see what we're gonna be in the mood for afterwards. Probably Barb. But then we can make another class. Barb has a lot of stuff I wanna explore. Charge Barb? Anyone? So many portals, man, what the fuck? Can almost do a tier 6 here, and this was pretty crappy. Kick or charge Barb? Yeah, I'm not sure about the kick. Kick seems kinda yikes. But charge? Can I get a boss please? Thank you. Oh, double. There's a charge Barb. Ah, not yet. These material reserve dungeons are built different, man. 3 Kulian prisms from 1 chest. What? Kulian really isn't that rare, but you know, they can disappear fast. You have like 30 options. If you wanna hit exactly one, that's like 30 each amulet, so quite a lot. It is not, Ali. Max is selling for 6p gold. What the fuck? Actually, I haven't found any crocs on this character yet. That's kind of surprising. I have like 15 or something on my warlock. Figured I would have one by now. I know. Where is he? Oh, you also get 3 portals for Astaroth himself. That's kinda sick, actually. Kinda didn't think about that. Huh. Riches of keys. Why is Spiritborn considered broken? Oh, half the skill tree is not really working, so unfortunate. He's an orphan maker with dot and poison. That's the wrong weapon, man, but I might save it, who knows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What about Shroud of Kanduras, actually? We don't have Shroud of False Death anymore. We can run Shroud of Kanduras these days. Dude, why do I always roll 2? Everything is 2 skills on these. Why did they make 2 separate salvage for seals and talismans? I want 1. I wonder how Riches of Materials is. He has Riches of unique spoils, and he has Riches of Materials. I'm kind of curious. Let's see, we have 3,000 souls almost. He isn't wrong on the broken part, just not OP broken. I mean, the evade stuff is pretty insane. But yeah, that's like the only thing that kind of works on the Spirit one, it seems. I haven't really seen any other builds like talked about or pop up or something. I mean, the Glint's Emerald fix will help the class a little bit. This guy like move out of there. Yo, wait a minute. The ground dot is actually... Oh. Wait, so... Beast in the Ice can appear twice. What the fuck? He just slams down. Why does Beast in the Ice not like properly appear? It's like, you know, a full boss. I always thought it's buggy, but actually he just kind of slams down and that's it. You can see the materials. 100 Forgotten Souls. Oh, that's not too impressive actually. Got 5 of the legendary upgrades though. Some refined primordial dust. I didn't check that actually, I should check that as well. Too much stuff actually. You can't find a plentiful poison evade spirit one that's updated. Is the one on Maxwell outdated or what? What's wrong with that? He's an Asheras. 15 plus speed and 50 damage. Okay. Big dot multi. And you can craft resource prisms on your chest to get max resource. It's pretty easy. There's like regen, max resource, and maybe resource generation. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing there. You can play this game with your friend. You can go in party up to 4 people. Nah, Forgotten Souls is the main bottleneck to Orbital. That's how it works. I have no plans for an update on Apocalypse right now. Maybe I'll double check my planners again a little bit when we have the Wednesday patch. Just to make sure. Thanks, Mitch. And cold as ice. Brings us up. Ooh. Any suggestion for dog build? You don't know which one to use? Me neither. I'm playing Poison Desolizer now, and I'm having a blast. Think of the Prime. AWDNF. Not sure how to pronounce this. Morning, WDK. Thanks, 24, 50.
It is done.
Not considered offensive, is it? The core? I wonder. Oh shit. Yeah, homie. Thanks for raid. Welcome, guys. Mm-hmm. You probably crit chance as well, though. I'll do crit shenanigans. Here's dot. That's a bit low. I don't even have dot right now. We have poison. Interesting. $19 or $47 dot. This can be better. I get like 50 at least. Ah. Nice.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Actually, do we go woolen or dot? It's kind of crazy actually, this thing. I've already got a dot here and here. Maybe the woolen is fine. I do upgrade this neck, man. This neck is like outdated as fuck, man. Let's try. Woolen poison. Is there ever a chance I'll play like a poison build that doesn't also do dot? Not really, right? Poison by itself doesn't have enough like reason to be used. That's 45. Any amulets in chat? I have this thing here. Also nice life. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I'll leave it in the stash until Wednesday. They're fixing this on Wednesday. I can't do anything with the ranks right now. Well, I could YOLO and offense. See what we get. Cold multi. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until Wednesday. Thank you.
Customer is showing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How good was Paladin pit-wise last season? Extremely good. There's poison. There's life. It's gonna be kind of painful to craft actually, since they have to remove the armor. And a resource. Mm-hmm. The only cold dot we have in Rogue is the frozen trap, right? So here's the strat. We imprint it now and use it. And on Wednesday we're gonna add all the ranks. Oh no. Wait a second. We can roll some. Oops, I just realized this was imprinted. The Coolian thing. And actually I had the minimum value now. So I should maybe do Malice. For this aspect, a fight needs to last at least 10 seconds to break even with another aspect, and then it's like much better in long fights. But yeah, 10 seconds, you don't want to have anything that lasts so long, so...
been a pleasure.
Why is Wedding Universal 101 and not 89 like on my Warlock? Warlock won't load on max raw. Not sure. Maybe try to clear a cache or something. Thanks for Samurai. Hellbringer, Halo Vamp, Heaven Avenger. Here's Apocalypse. For me, it's okay. Why is the weapon damage affix not used in the guides? It's like okay for some builds. It kind of depends though. Weapon damage is alright. But you only put it on the weapon that you actually have in your hand. So for like rogues and barbs, for example, it's only like usually a main weapon. Thoughts on Footfall of the Waning World for Epoch? Nah. I'll be very quick, guys. What's this here? Okay. Just a few minutes. Hey guys, you're back. Dark Rappers and Rival. Thanks guys. Quick scatter. Okay, we made a new neck here. Quite an upgrade. Unfortunately no Vuln in it. But we have all Dex Life, GA and Dot. We have to fix the thing. We have Circe. We kinda wanna do Vex at some point, right? And then we would have to give out the overpower stuff. 14 crits. And knockdown. It's kind of nice actually, yeah. Maybe I should have done the crushing aspect after all, but it's too late now. You have the bug. Actually, I don't have that many cooldowns, as well as. Can I craft a Vex? Made a Gar and 5 rare and 5 legendary. Oof. 5 ritual, oh my god. Okay, we do not have that. How about Igni, Q, and Nagu mod? For now. Getting a Giga Tank. Can I update this thing at some point?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh. I actually changed my existing emulator for this. Oh well. I guess I have the same thing now.
Good luck, mainlander.
Dude, I need to get some diamonds. Where's all these diamonds?
Watch over this one.
Yeah, what do we do? Pit. Let's try it. I have to master this thing. $103 dot multi. Oh, I guess armor it is. Okay. You have so much move speed, man. I wonder if I really need to live and hit anymore at this point. But this is kind of too good of a weapon now to change. Okay, let's send 100 and see what happens. The gems miner also asks. Dude, I was running on like fucking flawless gems for like the first 3 days or something. On my hardcore product, that was nasty. And then eventually some royals. And then I upgraded into a grand at some point like a few days ago. They really made it not easy to farm. Okay, it seems like we're kinda online here in T12 content. I still don't know what charm to put. I have Call of the Nameless right now. This mag is actually really hurt. Interestingly. For some reason these mags are dangerous. Because like 20 of them, they all spit like this one line of stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the CS Reach. I was thinking like I just gonna do like 20 minutes a day and then at some point have grants everywhere and maybe at some point have flawless or after erotic everywhere. Not gonna go for the real big ones, but at least the heraldic would be nice. Shit. There's 3 different types of mythic seals, and only one of them is useful. But the other one is also useful to get the bug. But that bug will be fixed, I guess, soon, so... Okay, under city. So this... The bug, yeah, he has a way to equip 2 unique charms with the diamond mine, so I can get 4 pieces of a set for a full bonus, and then 2 uniques, which is usually not possible. But you can bug it out in a way that you can do that by having the other seal that allows you to get 2 uniques. Those 2 are exactly the 2 seals I found. Ronnie tends to increase your packers like crazy. That's funny, man. I wonder what that's intended. That's funny. Strongest Warlock leveling build. I would recommend Jack Claws. But you can also play the Lunatic. You don't have a leveling guide for it, but you can probably play basically that setup from the start almost. It should be okay. This rate is also pretty good. It's when you wanna play Umbra. Holy, are you sure? Oh, that's on Wednesday. Nice one, guys. I know 5 slot CL can beat a 6 slot anyway, so. Is Spellbomb getting fixed in this patch actually? I'm not sure if it is. Just the defensive. I recorded a big video about wall plans that will go live soon, yes. I'm not gonna make a tier list for it though. But yeah, I have like some recommended options and stuff. You can type exclamation like wall plans, there's also a planner. Well, hi Misha, I have bad news for you. We died on the strongest and safest hardcore build. So... Oh, schauen. It's not gonna drop anything now, right? Dude, Warshan is so beefy in the ambushes. Like, the levels of Warshan is so easy compared to this. It's crazy. Anyway, what build to start on hardcore? To try again. I mean, Barb is generally pretty beefy, I guess. Stay away from Spiritborn and Warlock, I guess. On hardcore, and you might be fine. Can we do a dot grenade thing? Can I use the dot? What does that do even? Shadow damage. It doesn't do dots. But anyway, we're gonna try.
To break another's work.
Yo. Love and Sofa Pillow, thanks guys. Appreciate the subs. Luxurious Anvil will not additively stack DR, it will moderately stack with every stack. So just keep that in mind. Not actually 90 DR when you have 30 stacks. And I guess the other thing is you actually have to generate these resolve stacks fast enough, right? When you get hit. I'm glad that you're having so much success with the Warlock so far. I think I get more of this Corn's blood than anything by far. Maybe just see it better? I also feel like it just spawns more and drops more as well. There's no like recommended amount of res, just get more wherever you can. Especially all res. Individual resistances are kind of weak. Outside of... Okay, the gems are good, individual res. Diamonds are fine. But on gear you want all res, like this. And you just try to get it on every slot. Did something happen with these portals? There's so many. What happened here? I remember usually it was like 3 portals. He's going for Lucian Charm, oh boy. On what build is that, Wonkas? Goblin Barb. Okay. I can always do like a Goldslayer crown or something early on. I think it's worth to use Stardust or Tyrael. I mean, Tyrael is generally pretty nice defensively, yes. But you lose offense, you can at the very least you lose main stat on your chest. In some cases also resource or something. And Stardust is generally a very good item, especially for any build that requires resources. Stardust can like, kind of single-handedly take care of your resource issues. And also allows you to scale crit much better, because there's a lot of crit. No, Johnny, hey man. Sorry, Fox, I did not save the old version. Because I think the new one is superior in every way. The Seagate Portal Transmog in the Pit. No, I've not seen that, what? Best way to farm gem fragments is the CS Reach dungeon above Timus. The portal's getting some echoes. Oh, wait, you get a portal for completing the echo? I didn't actually realize. So doing the shrines at specific waves. Oh, need to check that. Is that an achievement? Can I see this somewhere? Okay, interesting. Thanks for the subgift. Okay, something is very sus. I don't know why, but I have Perma Bulwark with Igni Q. Should not be possible. What the fuck? How is that possible? Thank you, Mickey. They did what with bulwark duration? They increased the bulwark duration. Ah. Wait. How long does it last? The rune still says 3 seconds though. What? It's like 8 seconds or something. What the fuck? It's like insane. Yeah, this was... Igni and Q was usually not the combo you wanted to do in the past. Because Igni can only give you... I think it's 83.33 per second. Yeah. And you need 100 per second for a Perma Bulwark. So you usually had to combine this like Neo Q and then have a barrier already or something. Or, you know, something like Tamwat and then Soul... Soul Q or something. But like that doesn't even exist anymore, right? So this was usually the way to get Perma Bulwark. But now it just lasts so fucking long, man. It's crazy. It's like almost 3 times as long, so you can do like any shit rune and get Bulwark. That's crazy. I don't think you can hide temper recipes. Alright. I guess we found an upgrade. Slight upgrade. I need double Nightmare Dungeon at the start if we can. Nah, okay. Thank you, CMD, for that. I'm playing That's a Nice Rogue right now. What is the difference between this shrine and another one? It's like this star thing. Like it was like shiny. I guess it gets like more or something. It's like a special shrine. Oh, we are 22 seconds left and we have to complete it. Okay. I'm playing as Zeph for now. But yeah, maybe I'll do other stuff later. For me it was also important kind of like do like a basically season start run again. To like, you know, optimize this a little bit and figure out a strategy and so on. No bully Glimmer. There is no Season's Journey stuff anymore. You can only get it once on softcore and hardcore combined. But I mean, that's not so big. It gives you a bit of a head start on like uniques and boss materials and whatever, right? But it's not like crazy. There's a lot of bosses here. Wait, why is there only one portal? I should have 3.
You know where to find me.
Hmm. Kinda nice.
Step up to my end. Back to it.
This should be interesting. Goodbye. It has been a pleasure. Mainlander, what do you think?
Gem strength on a 200 can go to 250% actually. Bonus. Oh, Butcher's here too. Everyone, get in here. It's time to hide the ZOGA rares. Not to think about it. And legendary actually. So why is this still showing? Classic. No Juggergnome, thank you man. That's a very good Lucian, holy. Not sure if I will need one. It's also not bad. So this would technically work as well, right? With some poison TB. This is very good eyes in the dark. This is very good tacits, but they're tacits. Damn, they have like the quadfecta of good stats. I should check out Dance a Nice Rogue on Maxwell. Oh my god, Astaroth drops Gladiator's Triumph. Oh boy. I want to get this thing for sure. I want to do some barrage action. $4.2 million toughness as Bulwark. Kinda nice. And Swerve to go beyond 310. It increases everything. Besides gold, I think. Thanks, white bait. Okay, I need to see that achievement now. Okay, so tier 1 to 9 protection, tier 10 to 14 artillery, tier 15 to 19 lethal, tier 20 to 24 channeling, and after that kill Flotsam. Wait, what is Flotsam? Is that like one of the bosses that appears there? Ooh. Kind of spicy Etnas here. Let's build a stance of knives, guys. On Maxwell. My god. I can do better. Alright.
What brings you?
gems in a handful of dust.
And yeah. They can't all be winners, can they?
That's it, I'll be here, swinging away.
Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart, melted down.
Yeah, not too bad. This should be interesting.
Hey D, how's it going? I have a couple bangers coming up in the playlist. Yo, Chian, thanks for what's up. Oh, good luck, D. Holy Tyrant's Grasp, gamer. Let's go. The setting with the white dots, this is the Pathfinder, it's in the gameplay settings. Exclamation mark wall plants, etc. There's also a planner. And I have a big video coming up for wall plants as well. You can reset the wall plant trees, yes, but it's very costly. The Maestro. Physical multi. Are you gonna play physical TB? I don't know. Not physical stuff. Seems kind of juicy, actually. Actually, I want to try to spec into the more stuff here. Let's see. Ancestral Tribute of Almonds. That's the one you can upgrade to Mythic, right? Ah, no, this is different. This is Greater Tribute of Almonds. No, these are different. What's the difference? This one says Ancestral Legendary. Does it just have the different name there? Yeah, Greater goes to Mythic, but this one is called Ancestral. on the tree. Just has a different name. Yeah. Higher chance of ancestor items and additional bargain choices. So it's something else. I'm gonna try it anyway. We're not really doing anything crazy with our Undercity runs right now. Yo, JTRS. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not doing Rotos right now, actually. I'm just doing Exile for now. Hey, Snuggle. What's the tankiest, most immortal build at the moment? Can't pick Barb. Oof. I'm not sure exactly. Not Warlock, that's for sure, and not Spiritborn. So I guess Zorks might be fine. Maybe Bear Druid stuff is pretty good. Okay, is there any other uniques? I need to farm some Nemesis there and get a Stardust. I think if I want to do some other core skills and stuff, I might want to have Stardust for that. To like really spam. Oh. Yo, Artuk, thank you too. Paladin cannot throw the hammer while moving. Have you tried Argent Whale? Will I make a build guide for this? Yeah, I'll probably make a video on Dance and Knives and stuff when I'm done here. So kind of trying to iron out some details. I need to check some uniques. Maybe that's the uniques I'm gonna put in this build. I guess one in particular would be the glove. The gloves are kind of nice. It's 60% multi and 30 energy regeneration and 30 max energy. So that will make it kind of more consistent. I need to get a good roll of that. It's gonna be tough. Poison effect is from Call of the Nameless. Not as good as Drive, but it's pretty good. Dude, can't wait to play a Paladin with the Retribution set. That's gonna be sick with the WoW skin. Not sure if I have the Dashbringer too. I got like some whole like package from Blizzard basically. They gave me like the skins, so I think I have everything. But maybe it's just the sets. Next to Megan Fox. Yeah. With short and air. Exile rune doesn't exist. Yes, that's free expansion. Got deleted. A Megan Fox and Woody Cola. Well, we kinda had that, no? Yeah. He's all caught up. When we get Mother's Blessing, I expect it in 2 days. They don't really announce it often, but it's 2 weeks, so I'll be surprised if they don't turn on a buff. No King Shower. I didn't make a plan for this yet. But I can check the Maxor Darkness and Knives guide. Mine is not really far from that. I think I'll make a video tomorrow or so on this knives. Actually, I want to respec soon and try some other stuff. Can save this ring, it's fine. Yes. Nice. Thank you. I actually just play the same setup pretty much. Let's see what happens. A bit of a resource issue here. What happened to Banishlott's Talisman? Yeah, it's not in any boss's loot table, this is why. So I have to find a random drop. These arrows are fast, man, what the hell? Okay, I need resources. Holy shit. Damage is good though. Okay, I need a fucking Stardust. All day. Looks like the free multi-shot. Well, it's literally called multi-shot. The tuning prison is the yellow one for skills and core. Yeah, like it's command fallen. Oh baby, I need a Stardust. My resources look very scary, man. This is Wonka. But the build is nice. Dude, it attacks so fast, and I have a crossbow, man. Plan B. Plan B. What rogue build would I play in T12? I know, a dozen of them. Right now, we're trying this. Duration increase does not mean more damage for cold imbue. That's just like how long you can shoot the cold arrows. Thank you, Morningwood TV. Appreciate us up. Dude, why can't his class wear a Shattered Vial? That'd be sick. Blood Rosu, yo, thank you. Yeah, he is. Why am I playing softcore to test Mephisto? Because the next opportunity will be in, I don't know, a month or so on the PTR, and I don't want to wait a month. I want to do Mephisto on hardcore before that. Oops. I was like, something is wrong here. Yeah, this wall stuff is gonna be rough, man, after some characters for sure. Have to do something there at least. Dude, rapid fire is actually a generator, man. It's crazy how much it generates. Like, if you need energy, just put it rapid fire on your bar. Look at this. So. What if I take off the rings? Let's try to shoot everything away. Okay, and look. I have no like hit restore resource right now. I'm just I'm just shooting and I get resources, man. Crazy. Oh. No man, I wants to see my setup too. Everyone's always asking me, what is this build? How different is it from max roll? Is this on max roll? We haven't got the H build yet. Yeah, I think that didn't work out quite as I hoped. I mean, there's a knife still, which is like kind of close enough by itself, but not like the dance and shoot all the basics. Although I might try. We'll see. Maybe with like more gear and stuff, we can get there. Butcha. This is Barrage Rapid Fire. Bar RF. Bar F. BRF. How about that? Barf. There's no tower rewards right now. We'll see about like rogue guides, you know, if I will do some in the long term and stuff. Especially now after the Warlock season. I think long term it's gonna be like more macro and a lot Zora who are doing more of the Warlock guides. I might keep some, we'll see. And also do maybe some rogue stuff. But yeah, it's... For now, you know, we have 3 main rogues on Exile already and they're doing a pretty good job. So they don't really need me for anything. But at the very least I can make my own planners and like, you know, share them, I guess. I haven't done Chibi yet. Well, boss 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Alright then. If we need aspects, there's upgrade to legendary in the cube. You should try it out with offensive items. You can just gamba them. You know, especially if you go for ancestrals. In the higher tournaments, you can like gamba some random rare or blue items. The blues, you just make them rare and then upgrade to legendary with your cube materials. See if we can sustain our resources like this. Sub instead. I was just running some random blue tributes, so I didn't go for the rank 4. Nah, that's fine, Edge on. I'm trying to SF it anyway. For now. We'll see. No planner right now. If you're trying to get a banished lords, try to upgrade unique amulets in the cube. Take blue amulets and make them white and then upgrade. Roll invented hard build way back. Wait, when? What? Huge boss fight. Try to do world bosses, you can get mythic tributes there, and then I can do a rota. Besides that, you can do the nemesis there from the boss tree, like those 2 points in the middle here. When they open, you usually get a mythic or 2, or 3 even. Let's try Duriel. Got 22.5k obos from 3 dungeons. From 9 bosses, what the fuck? No, 9 times their bot, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, these bosses are insane, and they can also revive. And they each drop like 3k or something. It's nuts. Let's see, I made him.
It is done.
Yeah, I also think they should make the Warplans account giant. They should make some catch-up mechanic instead. Like, I like actually unlocking stuff. They should just be faster on the ults, you know, so that, you know, when my ult starts, you know, in Torment 8 with no gear after boosting, well, I want to have my Warplans on Torment 8 level as well, you know, kind of like that. Okay, so I can finally actually do Mephisto now. Yeah, exactly. I think, like, you know, if you have X level unlocked on your main, then up to that level, all your characters will get like some big war plants XP boost or something, you know, like a ×2 or ×3 or so. I think that would be kind of nice. Nice, got some nice maestros here. I'm not sure about Flurry. I'm not too hyped for Flurry to be honest, but we'll see. I'm gonna do TB though. Oh, this is not a dual core combo I ever imagined that I'm doing right now. What is happening, man? Dock, barrage. Barrage, dock. Dance of barrage. Dob. Of knives. Now here's an interesting thing, I can actually use this glove. The close quarters combat glove now. Nice by me. Try unequipping your amulet, by the way, Ace, without some. Got Yara, copy to her. Thanks, comrade avocado tip. Every time I come here, no Mephisto. There you have farming and cooking to do. Oh, these stars actually roll to have dot multi. And then some ice. Kinda close, actually. Dude, what a run, man. I have 148 ever. Crazy. Skill issue, I suppose. There's no planner. Maybe Aura? You can't get a GA when you get an enchant or cube. GA has to drop. Escalation. Let's see how that goes. I wonder if I can actually do D12 with this. Oh yeah. Gonna try a pit. Do like a 95 and see how it goes. We're doing 95s in like 215 or so early on Pure Dance and Nice. Let's see if we can do it faster. Gear's the same. What's this doing here? Oh. Warlock is good in endgame. I just realized it doesn't tell you which dungeon it is that you teleport to. You can't tell like which are layout. Is it not working or something? What the fuck? I'm never getting the proc. How's this one? Stands on ice. It's kind of similar actually. I mean, I still have Dance on Ice on the bar right now actually. I tried Barrage plus Rapid Fire, and now I'm doing Barrage and Dance on Ice. I'm trying to find a solution for the single target on Barrage. It's mostly a solution to the resources, to be fair. Because that's the real issue. I mean, there is another solution which is combo points, but we're not doing that right now. Resurrected Malice. Yeah, name's on point. Dude, there is so many crafting mods you get here from the Dimensions, it's insane. Material reserve is so crazy. You get so much of the stuff. If you want to craft, you refine primordial dust and stuff. Look at this pure, I have 200. Oh my god, man. I haven't gotten a mythic wall plan objective yet, but I mean, I've also been leveling many characters and stuff, so I guess you only really get them when you're like rank 9 or 10. And I have not really been at that level too much. Crit ring. It's kind of nice. I have to sort out my uniques at some point. I have like a lot of them. Okay, what to do? On a good chest.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
Soft dex chests. Oops. 5 regen. I'm not sure about that, but I think like regen is like not really a thing anymore for the most part. There is momentum passive.
Not too bad.
To break another's work.
Oh, look what it and it's worth
Parents are still a masterwork, by the way. They're actually non-ancestral. They don't even have life. Great.
What brings you?
My god. We get to see Mythic Wall Plan. So I heard you can get 5 billion gold on the Mythic Wall Plan. But I'm not sure what the other objectives are.
You know where to find me.
Who needs life in softcore? Good question. We have GA life here. GA life. GA life. It's pretty good, I heard, actually. Oof. Strong room, gold, and wisdom. Ah, wait. I need to do the wall plan. Just don't get hit. Hold on to your dungeon sigils, by the way, because they're fixing something about this on Wednesday. Nightmare dungeon? Really? Well. So many portals. Oh, I'm still running cows and nameless. We should change that now. We have a solution. I don't need cow anymore. Dude, what? I have 37 seconds left. What is going on? That was so fast, so strong, man. I didn't even have the dog. Okay. Yeah, I can't sustain my resources with barrage on bosses, so this is why I have dance and knives. I don't have the starters. With starters I think we'll be fine, but right now I don't. So I'm trying to find a way. Pretty sure there's a cooldown for a cow, right? It's similar to Andariel's, I think it just has a cooldown. So cow is actually not that great in AoE, and doesn't really help me on boss either. So screw this, I think. But does this make my character so OP that I can do a Shadow Imbue? And just Shadow Imbue, Barrage, and one-shot T12 lab bosses. That's my dream. Shard is still pretty good for stuff like Mephisto. But I guess most people don't really go for it. Definitely gonna equip it all for that, I think. What's the timer you have in the strong room? Is it 1 minute? Did I actually complete the strong room in 23 seconds earlier? Let's not get 3 portals again. Okay. Keys. Layer keys, riches of keys. So layer keys are different, right? That's actually what you want. Let's see, 32, 4. You get Dash, Shadow Step, and Jarun for your Rogue Mefka. Probably. I don't even have a Jarun yet. Got 2 lackeys. Oh boy. Yeah, thank you, False Life. Ah. I was just talking about it, man. Barrage, Shadow Imbue, one-shot everything. Here we are. I guess we got our weapon for later. Yo. Wound crit core. Iron Rose. Okay, we're getting some loot here, man. What's happening? Resource and Fizz. Cold and crit off maker. Oh man. I hope it will get to that point, but we'll see. Getting Kalamunka. Okay, no cowl. You have the gods there. You have an Etna. So I know at least one of the two parts is not working on Etna. I'm not sure which one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But it's gonna get fixed on Wednesday, I think. God, I have way too many of these strong rooms and all this stuff. What the hell is going on?
This should be interesting.
Which road will scale the best? I don't know. Yeah, they kinda killed some of the support builds this season, Mustafa. Support Paladin is still a thing, I suppose, for groups, but I think Barbs and Druids are not really a thing anymore. Support Warlock is potentially something, but they need like the right carry for it. Warlocks have some special thing that no other class has, which is they can keep monsters alive. I guess more importantly, like compared to D3, like in D4 there is no group content or like a reason to farm stuff in group. The main reason to play in group in D4 is to share rewards and not, you know, to be more efficient necessarily, you know, as a team or something. It's just like, okay, you have a tribute, I have a tribute, we go rota. But everyone does their own thing, kind of, right? It's not like in D3 where you have like party play and there's like, you know, support number 1, support number 2, trash killer, boss killer. Like this doesn't exist here really. There were like a few seasons where this somewhat kind of existed for like pushing. But yeah, it's just like 5 teams in the world do that or something. And no one else cares. So
It is done.
if learning could be a reason in D4. Yeah, I guess what? But would people actually do this? I guess someone who's like able to carry a team actually gonna go out of his way to like instead group up with other people to do glyph levels. I mean, I guess parties generally go higher, so it should be easier even for like, you know, a strong carry, right? If you're talking about like, let's say a Zork. It should still be easier for that Zork to get the glyphs levels. There is not to T12. I mostly need to understand if I can, so we'll find out now. Because we're going to the pits. And Astalis wouldn't hurt actually. Some glyph levels.
An exhale. Nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Swinging away.
Let's see a 95. Does Harbinger still have one-shot mechanic? Which of the 7? I can pick up progression orbs on this build, holy. Yeah, Harbinger is very spooky, so on hardcore he's the hardest boss. Just be careful there. I'm not sure, you should probably go down like a difficulty to make sure you blast him. Definitely feels quite like multi-shot, I must say. Seems like I have to damage too. I should try T12. Nice, Matt. T12. Wait, I lost the rock somewhere. Oh no, I put it. Let's try T12. This bit is UE at home. Yeah, once we get a Stardust, it's actually not UE at home anymore, because then we also have the 50 RCR. God. Kind of curious about a boss though. We're still relying on Dance on Ice for that. I'm not sure we can do T12 bosses very fast right now. It's double pit, triple pit. Okay. It's 200. Nice, graceful 115 children. Should do 101 actually, if I can Koron. I'm losing a stone because I dot him up and then I have to wait for dots. And then it's like, I also have summon, so I just forget the stone completely. They need to put like a bit more in front of you. Sometimes you load in and you just start running. And then it's like behind you and it's like, okay. You teleport away into the next room, you don't even see it anymore. Operational silence here. 8, 2, 3. What? I got 5 million gold on this. Are you serious? Okay, we're doing like 3-minute hundreds. The Hellmaw elites in a pit eye or something else? You mean the Bloodseekers? Or what? Or the Hellborn? Oh, Hellborn are in Nightmare Dungeons, right? This is Bloodseekers here, I think. Yo. Oh, Mustafa, thanks to the VIP earlier, by the way. Damn. Appreciate that. And Lovecraft channel, thank you for sub. It's having a barb after the patch. They seem extremely strong. I don't think they're like nerfing and yet. It's gonna be season 14. So for now, barbs are just playing their own game. And then next season they're gonna play the same game as the rest, I guess. Is this Vein of Vengeance like build? No. And it's basically multi-shot from D3, and then I have a dance. It's like multi-shot on God. A strange combo that I'm doing here. That's the best Pali boss build right now. I don't know what the Palis are doing, to be honest. I know Clash was like #1. Hysteria pushed the rank 1 on Clash, and I think he was making the Maxwell guide for it. Not sure where we're at with that. Okay, if I get like another ×2 or ×3 from here, I think my damage is gonna be in a good spot. And I think we can. I mean, I don't know when we're gonna get like 50% or something, or 60% from the patch on this build right now. Because they're bug fixing Etnas. So that's gonna be feeling kinda nice. $5 million obols. Holy, what are you gambling for? A guide sign for making and ranking a guide. Not really. I mean, you have the like community build section on Maxwell if you have a planner there, and then you can also like, you know, attach a video link and this kind of stuff. But I mean, the rest is kind of just up to you. I guess you can share it, you know, like in Discord or whatever. Interesting, you can't favorite a crux. Huh. Okay, I have to do something, which is... this. A guide. We actually have that internally on Maxwell, like how, you know, the guidelines, how to make the guides and so on. But I mean, this is just like, you know, so we have like a standardized format for our builds and this kind of stuff. Your second mythic seal today. Holy man. Officer, this guy right there. What content? Immediately the question. And the answer's gonna be like, I don't know. Beefing abomination in a PvP zone. And silent chest. Good luck. Log in, guys. Escalation sigil, holy. No, I want to smudging. Okay, we're getting down to 2 minutes almost. It's neat. Back on Rogue for a day and already doing double core. Yes, but I gotta say, double core, barrage, then so nice was not on my bingo card, man. But here I am. Holy. Loot. Mythic tribute. I should run it actually. Should we spec? Dude, honestly, screw all this, right? The cursed merchant and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's gonna send us. Get some XP. I have a butcher. Special events. Yeah, fuck this, man. Okay. Under city. Yeah, basically I have to spec into the pranksters, right? Is a prankster better than the 6 attunement? I guess so, right? If you get 1 prankster, you already get an extra. Sounds kind of OP, actually. I never got a single of these ancestral tributes, I believe. So I think we say screw that. We do the prankster and we just send it. Oof. Okay, T12 hard. Some cold Paulana and fine pizza. Holy. Enjoy, man. What is A, what is S? Yeah, we're trying to figure that out. So for now we just have like some temporary benchmarks basically. We just kind of like look at what builds can clear and what time and kind of like that. And this is mostly what we go by with the tier list right now. So it's mostly a power and speed ranking currently. But we're gonna define this a bit more when we have our next big meeting. And then we're gonna probably shift a few things around on the tier list as well, I guess. Like previously we had like the 5 factors in the endgame tier list. There was like playability as well and what else? Yeah, push, speed. I think survivability was a thing. So yeah, basically all these factors kind of mattered a little bit. Right now we haven't gone in that detail on the tier list. The max added characters are in hordes. Okay, what is the max added you guys have gotten without Chaos Waves? Okay, T12 Burning Butcher. This is the real test. I guess I can. It's rough. Oh, we can stagger him actually. Holy. Okay. It takes quite long, but we can kill him. $1,400, no Chaos Waves of Masters. Nice. I think for me, no Chaos Waves was like 1800 at some point. Like a few seasons ago. This was before the expansion though. Was a Soulspire run. Soulspires go completely crazy at some point if you get the full combo. You can get 80 per Soulspire. And then you get stuff like Spawn 2 at wave start. And then Master Spawn Soulspires. And you can print like 400 per wave at the end or something. It's insane. Yeah, the season, I mean, I don't think they changed anything about Edda and all that, so we basically just have like upgraded hordes now, right? It's very reliable now to do like a Soulspire run every time. The problem is like Soulspire is very good, but it has the highest requirement in terms of synergy picks. So you need like 8 different things, you know, in a row for Soulspires, and then it's insane for the last 3 waves, you know? So... Did I see the aspect of Deluge? Wait, which one is that? Is that the max resource thing? Actually, I didn't even math that out, actually. But maybe once they, it's probably not worth it, just Seed. But once they give us Dirge, then we could actually check that out. Might be about something there. Yeah. Yeah, with just Seed, that's not it, but when they fix Dirge, that might be good. And it might even remove the need to go with Tibalds, which is kind of big. You only have 8 all power stacks, it's not that crazy, but it's something for sure. Maybe it will be enough to negate the Dirge bug. It's 2 regen per hour power, so you get 16 regen and you have 10 baseline. And you have 50 from Tybalt, so you have 76 regen before resource generation bonuses. I'm not sure how much the Dirge puts you into minus when it bugs out. But maybe you can out-regen the bug. Go like 100 the Valor out, 100 region. Okay, I need to investigate the Dirge stuff again. The question is, would it be a damage downgrade? It's probably still a damage downgrade over just a normal damage aspect. Right, what would you have? Crushing aspect, I guess you would drop or something like that. So... okay, what are you gonna have? You're gonna have Pain Gorges, Dirge, and then you have like 2 rings basically, and you have Seed equipped. So that puts us at 2 aspects. So one is Moonrise, and one is that. I'm actually kind of tempted to put a orange health aspect on my setup here. Get a bit more power. We can do it for sure. No, not noodle. Thank you. Need to hold up all times of very dominance everywhere. Ah, but you're playing with Varlock instead of the demon guys. Oh boy. And then you have the extra overpower. But you have the extra overpower anyway. You get 10 overpower though, and you get the regen. What's the max life you can get? Yeah, maybe 400-ish or so. But you also lose a lot of skill ranks, so, you know, it comes from your charms mostly, and this competes with your skill ranks. Yeah, Siege and Dirge. And then you can also still get Command Fallen ranks on your pants. And then you can have Demonology ranks on the helm. So it's not that bad, yeah. Once you get like really good gear. But yeah, good luck, man. I want to try something. Yeah, first of all, let's Gamba.
They can't all be winners, can they?
There's a lot of max life chests, yeah.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Can one of them roll with all res?
Nice. And, yeah, not too bad.
You know where to find me.
Is headed. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Let's do it then.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Sync horse. Okay.
May you find your way back.
Right, on a tribute, right? Let's do it. My emerald aspect is contamination. Not really crazy, but no. Uh, I'm not a prankster. Holy. Okay, this is the run, man. You guys ready? What happens when you die in Honor City, by the way? The portal planks are here as well. Third one. What? Okay. Dude. We're already at 4. You respawn? You don't have enough time, okay. Interesting. I guess we're still gonna do the braziers actually, because we might get even more pranksters. Send it. Can you get a 4th one, guys? There's one more. Hello. You wanna say something funny? Oh, give me like 20 seconds. Partially. You're playing multi-shot and got the age kind of. Yes. All you do is spinning. But more importantly, I want to show you the loot. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's normal time. I'm not impressed.
Wait,
Oh, is there more?
there's more. Triple Silic. Oh my god.
Ow.
Oh no. What?
How did you do that?
Oh no.
Ow.
No.
No. What did you expect?
I didn't expect triple melted heart of Silic.
We expected what? More or less?
I expected any other item. But okay.
But you
Like,
told me to wait.
yes, so
Okay, what was the expected thing?
oh there's another one. Okay, we got 4. 4 mythics.
Are you shitting me? Disgusting.
I love you too.
Like a snack?
Mm-hmm.
Give me one. No, the mythic.
The mythic. True. The tier is recolored because of the all res. So I didn't see the 4th one. All of them are 0 GA, man. Okay. I killed a Tyrael for Transfiguration, I suppose. But there's sparks, melted sparks of Silic. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye to those sparks. Dude, why doesn't it clutter my entire stash with like this forgotten loot here? Oh, they just all get sent to your stash. And these are not the chests the Undercity tribute. These were just pranksters. So if you get pranksters inside the Undercity in a Mythic tribute run, like basically they copied the chest. They had 3 extra pranksters, so I got 3 extra mythics. So I got 1 from the chest and then 3 extra. Yeah. And here you get the extra chests at the end. But this is why you spend more tributes. You can just spend your tributes faster basically and open more stuff without running again. I wonder if you can actually go Crown of Lucian or something like this. You don't need everything that has 0 GA. Fuck this.
Begin to break another's work. That's it for that piece.
I was playing dance. I'm playing barrage with a bit of dance. Alpha Wolf, thanks so much. How you doing, man? Is Hustle bereit to summon him or to open the loot box? Husks are personal. Tributes can be shared, and Crux can be shared apparently. But regular bosses, no. Twitch added a little drops icon under chat on PC. Oh. The Vanquisher. Okay. So new drops are up. So does it mean the sub-gift thing is over now? Do I have to take this down? wudijo TM barrage. Yes. Okay, so the sub thing is over. Well, GG. Appreciate everyone who subbed. Enjoy the NTX. And the spam barrage. Yeah, it's not that hard to make it spammable. At least in AoE. But on single target, I need to find a solution. I'm dancing on bosses right now. So you see, I'm just doing barrage all the time, and then on single target, I dance. Interesting build right now. The cake is a lie, guys. It's actually drops. Yeah, we're doing 2 minutes though, on 100. That's kinda nice. Should run 101 so I can find Koran. Try 100 once. Yeah, Koran is another pit boss, but maybe he has some extra loot. I'm not sure if he has something special.
It is done.
Infernal Horde. I'm gonna have 26 of those keys. A disposed was removed by the moderators of Diablo 4. The secret portal reward. What the fuck? That's how you know it's legit. We're deleting Reddit posts on D4 Reddit, holy. Don't let the secret get out. Just before Mephisto some random explosion in Helltide. Same, dude. Including my mythic seal. Unlucky. Someone nicked the radar thread or buffer for the secret portal from Echoing Nightmare. So if you click the shrines at the right waves and then, I don't know what you have to do, Flotsam. What is that? You get a portal. It's not this one, Samuel. Click the shrines at wave 6, 9, 6, 7 and 6, 9, exactly. Now it's like 1 to 9 and then 10 to 14 and 15 to 20 or something like that. And you have to click the right shrine at those waves. And then I don't know what the Flotsam is. I have to do that. Is it one of the bosses that spawns there or something? Or is that something else? Is it possible to get to 1k without golems? You mean goblins? 6 waves, 1k. Wow. I mean, there is the Etherlord Chaos Wave. So the Etherlord Chaos Wave can kind of carry you there, yes. If you like insta-kill all the Etherlords, you can definitely get like 600, 800. How did someone find the secret? That's wild. That's like so, you know, so random to find this with the shrines and the Echoing Nightmare. Also, like, you know, you don't have many attempts in the first place to even try. I'm gonna try it when I get my next Echoing Hatred. This character hasn't gotten one yet though. What was that? Someone wrote it. Oh, Taz, I just saw a question by the way earlier about Lunatic. Materials or chest of heavenly strength? You always have heavenly strength. It's a question of if you drop a second aspect for Tyrios. And Tyrios is more defensive, but a normal chest is more offensive. Usually you care more about the offensive part when you push. But I have a pretty good one, so I just went with the Tyrios. Okay. In to 19 lethal. 24 channeling. Okay, there we go. I made a command. Oh, let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit painful to craft because it's a legendary. And it has barrier gen, so I have to chaos the barrier gen away because you can't touch this otherwise. Nah. Okay, I can try it off. Yeah, this is a chaos angle. Oof. The barrier gen is painful. That's the first all-res chest. It's not even that I was looking for GA all-res, I was looking for just a chest with GA and all-res. But I guess I'll take that. Dude, 4 Quillians, so 5 Quillian prisons here, I think. Okay, let's do it. And first you have to protect the all-res. I had to get rid of the barrier. Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. We hit it first try, and it got life. Okay, let's get rid of the energy. How did I roll energy into resource? Oh my god. Are you serious? I got impairment. This is also not targetable. Oh, we hit it again. Healing. I think this should be healing. And this should be defense, right? Maybe. I'll try. Focused. I think it's also defense. Seems like it's not possible. So chaotic. Oh my god. Poison trap. I should like auto like swap them when I right click or something. Okay, we have life regen. I think that is defense as well. Okay, we need to hit the armor into life. Sorry, the life regen. I did what I just said. Okay. I need to hit the fizz res into life. That's what I want to do. Nope. Oh my god. Painful, man. Dude, that is insane. What is happening? I always hit the wrong one. I always have one and I always hit the wrong one again. Look at this, life gone. Life back. Life gone. Dude, that is unreal, man. What is happening? Okay, armor. Armor gone. Are you serious, man? What the fuck? Life is there. Life is still there. Life is still there. Armor into life. Okay, holy shit, man. This was like 40 rolls or something. That's crazy. All right. Actually, we should temper this first. This is minus 1.8 toughness. And with a low armor. Minus 1. Let's put armor. All of this for 3.2% toughness. Oh god. That's actually wild. And this is... Wait, how is that possible? What? How can it be so little? The GA Aures and all. And the GA Temper. GA Aures and GA Temper. So it's sus. Guess I need to focus a little bit more on the life on the next piece. We have armor here and there, so I guess my life pool is just kind of low. I have armor everywhere actually. I have kind of low life pool. This is mostly why, I guess. Okay, we have like easy healing, so... Pain. Do I have debilitating toxins? Oof. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Easy overpower.
May you find your way back. It's almost rank 8 now. And we have 2 coming up here. No, that's a good for a T12 butcher.
Yo, to Cheshire. Thank you. And Judas. Appreciate subs. Did I ever change my title? It's actually over now, yeah. Okay. Oh, easy all power now as well, kinda nice. But even on T10, man, this guy. Tanky.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh. Belial actually appeared. I wonder if Belial is also tanky now. No. Okay. Yeah, man. Dog. I looted a dog from the butcher. I'm not playing Panther right now, I'm playing Barrage and Dance of Nice. What's the best way to find neutral uniques? Mostly just upgrade in a cube. That's it. And if you're like Paragon on 260, you can do plenty, so you're gonna get your uniques. Uh-oh, well, what are you gonna do with your 770k? Holy. Don't have the triple hand anymore. Yes. Swinger. So I changed the soul shard to give you the triple hand. If you don't have the ring yet, might be a bit rough. But yeah, I totally got a attack out on custom if you don't have it yet. This is kind of like where that loss will not really feel that impactful anymore. Because basically the build went from 8 hands to 6. But if you don't have the ring, then you go from 3 to 1, so... On Mythics, you don't need to use a tuning prism. I don't think it can break. So it's just like a waste. I'm not sure about doing Wednesday patches. Also, did Wednesday launch, no? Wasn't it like Wednesday? Max HP on a mortal boss break. Ah, true. Although maybe you can get away with like one random signification that gives you a bit of extra life. But I don't know how it scales exactly. Nice MX. My unique charm is Etna right now. Isn't Etna bugged? Yeah, one of the two portions is bugged, I think. But it still works. Just as a multiplier. I'm not sure which one is bugged, but probably doesn't matter. So it's like 50% DPS roughly. It's just what I got right now. I could do Tables actually. I can do Tables well. How about that? Maybe I'm gonna send Tables in the charm. Then we have infinite resource. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. Let's see how that goes. I mean, that's in softcore. path. That was pretty good. Yeah, I tried cow a little bit on Dancer Knives, but I was not really that convinced that it would help me enough. Because it has a very low proc rate. It did help to clear a little bit, and the single target is insane. So it was kinda okay on especially the, what is it, Fan of Knives? On this one, the cow is okay, because it helps you to clear. And you don't need boss damage anyway. But Barrage is the opposite, so, you know, I have all the AoE I want. I need to fix the rest. Are rank 1 already, or rank 1 still? Who knows? Yeah, I mean, I basically have only one real competitor so far, who was at 126, and I was at 130. I mean, there can still be a Shadow Blaster coming in last minute. It's like 20 hours left, I think. Disparage. Actually, I need to have a chat with Chronix. I wanna see what's up. How is his disparage levels these days? Dude, last minute, Elon Musk is gonna show up. He's gonna get rank 1, guys, not me. You know what's gonna happen. Bro, he keeps getting moved from one Doom class to another. Oof. I mean, to be honest, the way that Paladin is going, I did not expect at all, to be real. I did not expect what is happening with the Paladin. That is crazy. We're playing PoE2. I don't know. These guys are getting beefy, man. What is this? Dude, these things hurt, man. What the fuck? Hello? What is happening? Nice. Yeah, Paladin post-patch is probably gonna be okay. Because at least they're gonna be beefy, I guess. I mean, Paladin is a functional class, but it's rough right now because they don't have their biggest defensive aspects. +1 monster power is +1 pit. This orange out experiment didn't really work out. We need damage, yeah. Imbuement potency. I should start transferring some shit, honestly.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Nah, it's not a great tables. It only has life and nothing else, so let's just make a charm here. Nice. So I don't think we should need Dance of Knives anymore. Let's see if we can handle it. Maybe I can even take this. This will kind of make up for the loss of the charm. Consumes 1 single power to fire 2 additional arrows. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that much overpower. Or do we? I think Cold Barrage must be actually really good. Coverage only is insane. Yeah, I wonder how it compares to the poison stuff. Holy. Guys are running, holy. Yeah, adding Rampage Leap on the Apocalypse. Yeah, it's fun, but you need to press Warlock, no? Without pressing Warlock, you're not gonna do a lot of damage. So you just have to rely on another step. And yeah, in T12 or something, or like, you know, something like that, you can overkill stuff enough to only sometimes press Warlock, I guess. Then figure out the resources somehow. Use Raft to jump. I do Anathema. Yeah, sure. I see that. But I think most people won't survive with a build like that. You don't have Enduring Faith. It's very squishy. Enduring Faith is kind of fixing that. This is like a luxury thing you can do when you're like OP. I wonder if I do more than just 5 hours in the air. So this is 994 and this is 5. 75 to 100. It's not even necessarily more damage, right? Do I have a boss here? Need to try levels. Is 25 crit damage still better than 18 damage for a build that has 100 crit chance? Yes. They're both multipliers. So if you have like 90 plus crit or so, probably like 80 plus crit, then the 25 would win. Any new arrow build with a new bow? You mean arrow storms? Haven't tried arrow storms yet, we'll see. Not really too optimistic right now, but maybe it's good. Old school arrow storms is kind of fun, like puncture. Just puncture arrow storms, that's kind of cool. Yeah, Tilbots is very chill with resources actually. I wonder if I can even remove the lucky hit. Should try to remove the lucky hit resource. Sorry, move 1 first because this one is a GA. Does Rogue only do poison damage? A Rogue can do physical, poison, cold, and shadow. Shadow is not such a huge deal most of the time, but cold and poison definitely are, and physical, I'm not sure yet. Definitely want to try to see what I can do with Shadow Imbue. There's a lot of like generic non-physical damage boosts and stuff like that. I don't see why we couldn't make Shadow Imbue actually deal damage. But we gotta cope a little bit, I guess. We have 1 over rune. I'm at 0. It's a mythic rune, guys. Why is all damage considered bad compared to single skill? If you mean element, they're actually the same. It's just that the single elements can roll a little bit higher on weapon and glove, I think. But I think on neck and rings, that's the same. Okay, BC in the ice. Good test. And a 0 here. I think I have to do 11 for this though. Yeah, there's probably like some random, I don't know, destructible object or something that has like a chance to drop items, and in that loot pool there's an Ur rune still, after they tried to remove it from the entire game or something. So that's why some people find an Ur rune. It's so rare. It's not supposed to be there. It's pretty tight with the resources. Starts again. Dude, look at my resources. It's wild. I guess 1 is okay, actually. Aren't you supposed to have 2 spots in your rune tab? What's the goal build for Mephisto? I don't know, he's gonna kill him at some point with whatever you're playing at that point, I guess. I don't really make a goal build for that. And if you can farm T12, then you probably have to damage for T10 Mephisto, right? So anything I can farm T12 is probably fine.
What is a waitress, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
Gets to 101. Should be 1 spot. Well, with Urun, I guess. Without it should be 2, I think. No. But the Urun is not real. So once they fix that, then it's not going to exist next season at least. Oh. Okay, it's the same. I didn't say the ore rune. Yeah, okay. It's there, yeah. It's in the files and stuff, but for some reason they let it drop. How much is an ore rune going for on softcore, I wonder? How much does it trade for? It's so rare. To about the ore. Oh. Then they actually... Did they not disable another rune that they wanted to disable? I don't remember exactly like what you saw in the screenshot from the live stream. But I guess they probably kept another rune in the game then that was supposed to be deleted. Not seeing Orun available on trade. Wait, no one is selling an Orun? Really? I can't believe that. Yes, and Donkey. I did die once, but it was a death that would not have happened on hardcore. And they don't have Urun as a available thing. So you can't just like list any item without like a certain category or something. I'm not sure how Diablo trade actually works. The Mephisto guide. I think I might just spec to rapid fire or something. Rapid fire might be good for like boss killing. Poison rapid fire. Probably gonna gear a little bit more and stuff, and then we might try something like that. Oh, I went to Nabos and forgot to actually try the arrow storm thing. Is poison clearly stronger than cold? I know, I haven't tried anything with cold yet. I think both work. It's kind of hard to build out of crit chance. Like for cold, you want to probably go crit. This means you want to have tradition and starters, and I don't have the starters. But yeah, just multi-shotting, man, is definitely feels good, man, I must say. Shadow Imbuement. I'll try something with Shadow Imbuement. I have some ideas for Shadow Imbuement. I think there is some potential, but we'll see. Maybe at least when they fix the Imbuement set, maybe it's gonna be a thing. Does matter which boss to farm? I don't think it matters. There might be a difference between greater and normal lair bosses, but they don't share the same keys anyway, so... The Etheric Mass procs Eldorin. That's kind of funny. Oh, the respawns, man. This thing respawned 4 times now. 5 times. What the hell? Cheapest order is 20 million. Interesting. I guess it's like a very niche rune, which is why it also just shouldn't exist, right? It's basically only for like some weird warlock builds. So yeah, it's good that they decided to remove it, but it's funny. $20 million feels like a bargain. I hope that satisfies your OCD because you filled the last slot. Well, one is not like the others, Aaron. Yo, Jibu, thanks for the sub in. Notice the adults have names. They're probably like secret, like Diablo dev team names or something. A million bomb random immortal setup. I don't know. But I can check the Maxwell guide. But I mean, Bob is generally kind of beefy, right? So he shouldn't really have much issues. What the Word of Hakam build so bad. Yeah, I mean, they fixed Beastfall boots. I'm not sure if that's in a Wednesday patch, but there's some bug with them right now. And basically not giving the damage buff, I think. I think after that main, most people probably just boost or get boosted on their ults now. Rhea is actually leveled in ult versus just boosting. Why can he only roll strength and thorns the chest with aggressive? I mean, what else are you looking for exactly? Besides, like that, what else do you think is offensive there? Yeah, I tried Warplants leveling. It's actually relatively decent. If you focus on Helltide, you can unlock the maggots even before the 70. And then get the maggots in Helltide. Okay, I'm gonna compare those two here. Multi-shot and Succession. And long T12. It actually has the rain of arrows sound. Oh god. I'm not sure about that choice. Actually seems way worse, holy shit. Wait, why is it so bad? What the fuck? It attacks way faster as well because my resources are way lower. Interesting. Okay, then. Oh, I think I know what's the problem. Okay. So this can only be done with cold or physical, I guess. So it probably doesn't buff the poison imbue. There's a buff that you get from succession when it hits. It's plus 75% damage. And I'm pretty sure that that 75% does not work for the poison in that case. Because also numbers are kinda okay. Oh my god. But these guys are blocking a blacksmith. I literally cannot even. Okay. It's kind of funny, man, to see this demon army just chilling there. Der Frauenmonster. What should we master materials? Damage reduction. It's better for push, poison lock, or cold penchant. The penchant thing is bugged right now, so I'm not really sure how strong that would be without. Didn't spit out any maggots. Yes. Domo, thank you. Very viable burner. I played without crit the entire time. Outside of the final push on 30. You want to farm raw primordial dust? No, I never had a problem with that. Guess just anything that says like erotic cube mods. There's tributes, there's wall plan rewards. I'm not sure how much you get from like material reserve is like kind of juicy, but I'm not sure if they also drop that. They drop a lot of the other like prisms and stuff, the other dust. So maybe that too. I made to lose my cinders. I forgot about that part. Oops. I just wanted to see how much the explosion does. I can't tank it at 3 million toughness. 4 million toughness, that's crazy actually. But I think it depends on who is casting it. This was a Hellborn, so it probably does more damage than a normal explosion. I have the thing, right? You lose all. Okay, oops. We have 50 seconds left. Unlucky. That's a bad time. Totally forgot about that. GA is a plus 25%. So when you start at 2 core ranks and then plus 25%, it goes to 2.5 and that rounds up to 3. And then when you masterwork it, they go to exactly 3. So that is not a bug, this is working as intended. Now we can argue about the intention being the correct intention, but it is intended. Okay, I kinda like this Tibbet's Will setup that I have here. Does it matter if I get +1 to Imbuement or +1 to a Marksman? I think they should be basically the same as long as they're the same rank. I get a Exile. Get a Tum.
Keep your treasures close.
Send it.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
My client detected G-Dev and it crashes. I'm gonna get a drink. back. And the game is still on. Crazy. Let's see this. Well, I guess we send it, right? We also have resource gen on this thing, kinda nice. I should actually send this as, like, I didn't... Okay, I didn't decide here on this one, actually. But this one I can send. 9% life. Kinda neat. What about this? You may want a crit on this, to be fair. So toughness is the same for just the rolls. I have to transfigure it, to be fair. But it's like pretty similar. And then we get 200 all stats instead of 140 dex. So the 200 all stats means you could replace 2 charms with all stats with +6 to your ranks. So that is actually a relatively decent offensive value there. Because without an all stats or 2 all stats charms, you're not going to get all of your paragon nodes. And Shroud kind of makes sure that they do. This is on, this is on. We have like way too much. I have 900, what the fuck. Because I have pretty cappage. I have way too much all stats. There's 1, 2. Yeah, I have way too much all stats now. But, yeah, this thing also has actually, so. Okay. I suppose it's also like 400 armor actually. The 200 all stats. And 100 res. It's kind of hidden, but there's actually a lot of stuff in there. And then a resource. And this build actually cares about resource right now at least. So... Yo, Walrus. 1095.75 days. Yo. That's a very long sub actually. Thank you. Now I made a softcore rogue so I can try Mephisto. And also I have a fresh stash and a fresh start, so that's kinda nice. So I actually do like a proper season start run right now. Which, by the way, was around 20 hours to Torment 12. Without having a plan of a build as well. So I think with a more min-max strategy or so, we're probably looking at like a day 1, Torment 12. These artillery shrines are something else, man. Holy. With the shades. Looks funny. Is the bug for anyone else? Did you try to reset the fight? Actually, like this thing here. It's like the roots. Quite low toughness now, to be fair. Two mil. It's not great. I do have a shroud, so let's see. 3 mil of bulwark, okay. So I lost basically no defense, but I did lose an aspect. And that aspect was pretty big. We need a Shaco for Rouge. I'm not sure if any build wants to run Shaco. Maybe Beast, maybe Death Trap, potentially. I'm not sure how they're looking with that, with the cooldowns and the resources. Yeah, definitely need a bit more power for these sort of levels though, they last too long. Sure. Which shooting piston should use for transfiguration on Terrorist Might? For Mythics they don't use any. Mythics cannot be bricked from transfiguration, I believe. So that's just a waste. Did you try so hard to craft a chest earlier? Maybe I'll go back to it, we'll see. I just want to see how a shroud feels these days. How the GTF works and so on. I think for Mephisto intense it's gonna be very nice. Because you just survive a one shot basically. Do we try escalation? I'm gonna risk escalation, fuck it. I need a Vex rune, man. I'm gonna try to craft one. What do we need? 5 ritual. Should affect nothing, man. We have some socketed. I don't need. There's an Igni. Here's an Igni. I remember on hardcore I had like no Ignis at all. I actually had to make one. It's kind of funny. Okay, any rare runes and 5 ritual and then Gar. And then for Starless, what do we need? Ohm.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned.
But it's them.
Good luck, mainlander.
Alright then.
Beautiful, no?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Hello. Greetings.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
We got a jar. Another Ohm. Okay. More Tums. A Tum is not that useful anymore, I feel. We don't have that much Cap 2 attack speed anymore. I wonder which skill could actually generate more than 100 offering per second. Maybe TB can still do it. TB used to go to 6 attacks per second. So maybe it can still do 4. But yeah, usually it was Tum what, Exole something. in that case, and we don't even have Exile anymore. Oh, Annie, hello. Hope you're gonna recover well. But don't worry, I'm just trying to grind out my own stuff. Jarun is actually also a pretty good activator here for our Tibalts. Jarun can activate Tibalts, it's kinda big. I think I'm just gonna craft the Vex now. Fuck it. No Tam, no Yul. It's fine. By the time that we care about these runes, I think we're gonna be okay. So let's take this, let's take that.
From creation, destruction.
Okay, now we're also gonna move the Bulwark. Oh god. Okay, so we do this. CFX. And then Igni Q. No, Igni Mod actually. Rough. Very rough. So let's see how this will go. But the damage. Didn't it just do an Andariel? I think this was before it turned into Whisper. Oops. Oh my god, okay. It's gonna kill her again. Fuck it. I wanna get a Whisper. Yo, Death Solons, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime, man. What happened with your hand, Annie? Ranks. Yeah, actually, like you triple dip on the ranks, right? On Vex. You have the Shadow Clone, you have the Imbuement and the Barrage. Oh, Brent. But he seems tankier than Andariel. Like somehow this Echo Fashan from the ambush is insane. He has like more HP than Andariel. I only spawned one guy. I know the other one is there somewhere. In the wall. Oh, did the thing proc? Is there a debuff for this? Yeah, there it is. He has so much damage, holy. But he's not doing the dance. This has made him a giga tanky and giga strong. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. 24 crit damage. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. What is happening, man? Good thing I went for the whisper. Oof. And now what? That's insane, man. Holy. Dude, I can't even wear it right now. Like, my build literally breaks if I equip it. Wait, obsidian. Oof. Okay. I don't even know how to combine this with anything on this class. What do I do? Earlier I was doing like Dance on Knives and I was doing the Cutthroat set. So like Cold Dog with crit. Or something like that. Marksman. When you cast a Marksman basic skill, you gain a stack of vengeance. Yeah. What basic, man? You have to do one basic every 4 seconds. No. Grenade and trap skill? No. This we use. This doesn't work. Yeah, we have a problem. It's gonna be kind of tough to actually make a build of this. So, what do I do? Mastery. Dude, I should free the wonders to roll the low level sets. And then I can combine it with the mastery set. It's gonna be sick. 30 max life and potion every 4 seconds. Yeah, okay, but you're not gonna do that just to get like some random potion and some random healing. We need like a 2-piece bonus that gives us damage somehow. I mean, I could do the marksman set and then drop like shadow step or something from the bar. So that is an option, I guess. And we get a 60 multi and the dark shrouds, which then gives me like a rune word. And then we get a 30 DR. So the 30 DR makes up for... Oh, wait, can I even do this? Wait a second. I actually cannot do this, right? Because I need double pants. I need just shrouded gifts. Because without this, I don't trigger concealment. Without concealment, I don't trigger the unstoppable. And without that, I don't trigger the Tibalds. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to drop the shrouded, equip the Tibalds, and then go Jar rune instead of the Mod rune. So I can get my unstoppable, and then I also get the movement kind of again that I had from Shadow Step. And I have kind of comparable toughness. I have kind of comparable, maybe a bit better movement because I have Jar rune. Jar rune is kind of nice. And I have to press the thing every 4 seconds to get vengeance. Which mildly helps with resources, I guess. Maybe there is something cool I can trigger for my basics. So maybe there is something there. There's arrow, vulnerable, overpower, ferocity. Okay, so all of this does not matter. Mobilize. Execute. Okay, here's weakened. So that can be useful. I don't even have great weaken. Then there is also 5 crits. And there's overpower, we already have that. And then you can pull enemies in. And then here we have overpower, range, immobilize, slow, 1. And 10 crit. So that is not terrible. The puncture is not terrible. It needs to be a basic, so it needs to be one of those 3. Pah. Now the best part about all of this is that it probably doesn't even work. Because this gives me marksman skill damage. So it might not even buff the damage of the poison imbue in the end at all. I'm not sure if it does. It might do that, it might not. I think I'm just playing the wrong build for this seal. Anyway. You have to hover your target to get a proc. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna have the 5-piece anyway, we're gonna have only the 2 and the 3. You trigger the last used. Yeah, the trigger doesn't even help you anyway, right? It's not like you can just cast this 5 times at the start. Like you always have to cast your basics again every 4 seconds. At least 1. Yeah, this hovering stuff this definitely needs to change though, this needs to be fixed. Yeah, the big problem is that we're already using like the most generic set. This is like kind of the issue that Warlock has if you use Rite of the Nameless. It's like the most generic set, you just need to have a seal in your build, and every build has that pretty much anyway. As usual, I mean. And here we're using this set, so it's hard to combine it with another set. Apocalypse has the same problem. It's kind of hard to find another set to combine this with. Purpose in 1 minute. Ah, shit. You can do 2 unique charms, but for this, first of all, you need the other seal, and also it's just an exploit. And I don't really wanna, you know, rely on that necessarily. Okay, what do we Gamba for? Just rings for now, maybe?
Legendary prize for the mainlander.
No Funko Pottermons, by the way. I already have things set up there. Any chance I want to do crit and dot? This is like just way too weak, right? There's like no scenario would ever click this, I guess, especially when you get a cooldown there. Actually, I could feed one of these wings. Get a lot there. And Mephisto seems to be the only way to really farm mythic seals. But I did hear from people having good results with the highest talisman tributes in our city. So that could be something as well, because it just drops that many, I suppose. So if you do a rota with that. But yeah, it takes a long time to even get those tributes. Like I don't even have a single one of those. I have 3. So if you upgrade this into legendary, basically, the 5 to 1, apparently there's good chances there. Too many damn ovals, that's correct. Yeah, the bosses especially, and then the bosses can revive, that gets kinda wild. And then you can revive them again with the shrine. Could do some funny stuff. What the fuck? It's funny how it just stops on the ground for no reason.
They can't all be winners, can they?
Are you sure you want to craft? Yes. I am sure. Text and live GA is not bad actually. But it's gonna be, wait, it's legendary, right? Fuck. It's gonna be really painful to craft this actually. Screw it. Yeah, GAs on skill ranks is definitely sad. They should go back to the old system for skill ranks. So previously, when you had low ranks, like passives and skills and stuff, they were always getting a +1 from the GA and from each master or crit. But now you can have a GA or a master or crit and it gives you a 0. That's kind of stupid, I think. Hello. Too many ovals, huh? Bone Ross is just chilling there. Where's my chest? I clicked it, I guess. How do I have 8 tabs? You get one from Vessel of Hatred, one from this expansion. You should have the same, no?
Oh, look what is nice. A legendary prac. It's worth something. Not much, but something. And it's... Oh, sorry. Try again.
I think I need to sort of job right. Cooldown, I think it's like very cooldown heavy. Oh man. I think I'll save this. Just remove the shadow mass. It's poison barrage, nice with ferocious and saboteurs. I am not using either of that, but maybe. We have actually 3 people on Paladin right now. Yeah, we have Chronix and recently added Hysteria and Roxy doing Paladin. Although I'm not 100% sure like where they're at right now with the guides. I've been focusing on the Warlock stuff and we'll see interacting with Macro to make sure we have all that in order. Gaze all and dots. But yeah, Aerostones are not dot, are they? At least they didn't behave like a dot in the past. Okay, nightmare, nightmare. Grand amount of rooms. Lots of pit, okay. Let's send it. Gold reserve, diamond, gold. Sure. Okay, we have a Giga run here. Let's see it. Can I pick this thing? I think I could make that a nice god here again. That's doing pretty well. I just played it for like 20 hours or something, and it was pretty good to get started. It was a super easy run from like level 1 to Torn 12 basically. This guy's so tanky. The energy comes mostly from Tibbot's will that I have as a charm here. You just need to trigger unstoppable sometimes. Which I can do with dash, giving me stealth, giving me concealment, giving me unstoppable. And concealment itself, giving me unstoppable. And shadow step giving me unstoppable. And I have 1 temper for like a hit chance to restore resources, but I don't think I need that. Got an Omen rune. Got 5. I can almost crouch the stars. I should check actually. I just converted all my runes, so maybe I'm fucked now. Fuck, I didn't actually expect that, but now I have 5 of these. Let's see. I probably need 5 ritual again, and oof. Don't have that right now. It's a favorite build so far for any class. Tough to say, man. I had a really good time in Lunatic though. That was definitely build of the season, I think. I mean, right now I'm just like experimenting here on the rogue, right? Trying to learn the class and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff to explore. Need to get good a little bit. Fuck, man. Turnigic farm is insane. Hi, Disciple. How's Dash resetting? Eldrin. But earlier I was playing the Blurred Blade set. And that is kind of nice. Actually, I have like infinite dashing. Okay, strong, gem, material. Yeah, we send material. Every time you see material reserve, you go in. Very good. Them from one horde. Does it also affect the horde chest? That's crazy actually. We definitely need vacuum loot here. I hope they're gonna add that. All these prisons. It's too much. Nice dungeon actually. The chests are easy to see and they're all in one path. Convenient. Explode this here. Oh, that's actually the right path. Did he not die? Oh, he reset, but there's no door. That's funny, okay. What about the beast in the eyes? Just stops the loot anyway. Riches of materials. And riches of keys. Unique spawns, legendary spawns. Yeah, but the keys means not lair keys, right? It needs to say lair key, I believe. Well, fuck it. Yeah, Penshot is super fun. Played a lot of Penshot back in, was that season 10? We had like the Azure season, I think it was like season 7 or something. And then we had the other one, I think Chaos season, I think I played a bunch. Oh, he's beefy actually, Harley. Was that a crux? No, he actually took the shroud. Okay. Round 2, I guess. Dot Orphan Maker, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Triple pit. Let's see if we find Koran, guys. Yeah, Pencil is great. I'm definitely gonna be playing some Pinshot. But I must say this barrage multi-shot stuff is working out kinda nicely. Seems decently powerful. Definitely feels close to like 33 multi-shot. Did it die to nothing? What do you mean? Is there any way to turn down other players' effects? You can just turn off the other players. Go on hardcore, turn off crossplay. You would only die when dashing or shadow stepping. I don't know, I don't usually normally just die. Do you have a Wendigo brand in your build? Maybe. Not really an option. I mean, there's nothing to do anything with like effects from other players, so I just have to suffer.